Incoming ad break. Are refreshing. Thanks, Chef Spiral.
Sorry, I just heard my jaw pop. What's up, everyone? It's your favorite neighborhood pirate. Don't freak out. It's your favorite night. Oh my god. Can you tell this is day 4 of me streaming in a row? What's up, everyone? It's your. Oh, fuck off. What's up, everyone? It's your favorite neighborhood pirate wolf boy, Silver D Fang, saying, how's it going? Let's just get over it. Hey guys, how's it going? We got some plans. Doing the podcast at 6, so like in 2 hours. I'm gonna play some Guilty as Sonic with Mango. Gonna go to public servers. That's going to be interesting. If you've ever been to a public server, any kind of game, you can kind of guess how unhinged it's going to be. But before that, I just wanted to talk. Hey guys. So, yeah. So today is the 4th day I'm streaming in a row. That's because I'm going to be taking Saturday and Sunday off, and then I'm also taking Monday off, so it won't be back till Tuesday. So I will say, Monday is normal. Monday you will get your schedule. Twitter, Blue Sky, I also have posts ready to go for the days I'm off, so go check that out. What else? I'm still working on the schedule, but we are going to be doing a more well-balanced Guilty as Sonic stream next week with Thule, OFAK, and Mango. Maybe some more people. We'll see. Tuesday, it's still fight night. I'm hoping either Saturday or Sunday I'm able to find some time to get more practice in, because yeah, the button box is definitely better, but it's still a new system, so I'm still teaching my body to react. And if you were here Tuesday, I'm getting better, but there was still a lot of flaws. I don't know why it's freaking the fuck out. I haven't moved. What else? Friday's D&D. So yay. I really do love D&D, and I love the sessions we're doing. I don't know how long it's going to go, but I hope you're enjoying the journey too, because it's just been so much fucking fun. Sundays, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing Sunday yet. So if it's not obvious, I like collabing. Not because, oh, this is how I get big. No, honestly, collabing doesn't always work like that at all. No, I just met a lot of cool people, and I like playing multiplayer games with them and hanging out. It's my excuse to hang out with people I think are cool. And there's a few people I haven't talked to in a couple of weeks or months, and I would definitely like to hang out. So I might give them a call and be like, "Hey, what up?" Okay, why are you freaking the fuck out? Okay, I'm gonna go check up on the mango. You can come with me. Let's go check up on the mango. Fake is in call, but he's at work. Hi.
Ofart is still doing their job like a nerd.
Ah, stupid nerd.
Sorry, I got a phone call. That's it. There are no customers in the store anymore.
Oh, good. That's what we like to hear.
Shit. Never
Dead
mind.
retail.
Oh,
He'll be back.
alive again, retail.
Okay, I'm opening Guilty as Suck.
Oh,
Do you not want to play? You don't have to play with me.
I would like to, but I'm doing stuff in Blender.
Okay, you do Blender stuff. I'm going to be doing this for a while.
Okay.
I'll be honest, again, like I said, I've never done public servers. I'm more curious how batshit insane they are. Because I've seen Roblox, I've seen VR chat, I can only imagine. Okay, 1 second, be right back. Okay. My chat should be able to hear you better now.
And pick an image for the person charged, and I don't feel like that should be an on-stream thing.
Okay, so Ofake plays a lot of public server, and he's telling me it's either children or dark humor people. So you're saying they're awful, but are you telling me don't do it?
Yeah, it was always just the case because of the person being accused. You can pick an image for them.
Oh, that's what you're worried. Yeah, that's.
With the folks I've seen so far, I don't think you want that.
Surprise! I brought a friend.
My friend.
Hey, Carp.
Hi, Silver.
I know this friend.
Yeah, I know. That's why I told them while we were talking. I was like, oh yeah, Silver's in the call. You want to join?
Friend, I don't know you, I think.
Hello, Mango.
I'm at work, so I'm just doing stuff.
They're trying
Get
to
the fuck out of call and go to work and do your work. Focus.
Job now.
They work retail. It's dead half the time.
Facts. So anyways, I discovered Carp and I have the same level of autism for some reason about Five Nights at Freddy.
For some reason.
Yeah.
Oh, are you both fixated on it?
Yeah, we both like it.
Oh.
And now we're also both gonna be playing Planet Crafters. So we're just like, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I mean, I can tell you about Carp's level of autism.
I'm hungry.
I've seen them drunk, and I've seen them
High?
I've seen them act at. Oh, that you were high. You weren't drunk.
No. You've seen me
Yeah.
high and drunk.
Oh, okay.
But the thing is, I'm so autistic that I can't get drunk. I tried.
Hi, Kenny.
Oh, I am extremely lightweight. It's crazy.
I
It doesn't
have
help that
drank
I'm
and
small
drank
as
and drank.
fucking light.
How tall are you?
5 feet tall.
5 foot?
100 pounds.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it was.
I'm a little guy.
It was
There's an
amazing.
official server for Ghost? Really? I didn't
was-
fucking know
You
that.
like
Amazing.
Ghost?
I've listened to some of their songs, and like I've listened to their most popular one from all the.
Oh,
memes.
Carp, this is Kenny. Kenny, this is Carp. I believe you're both non-binary. I'm not sure about
TFT.
Kenny. I think you
I'm
are, right?
transgender. What the fuck?
Okay, trans. Listen, man,
Sup,
I'm
tranny?
sorry. I tried.
Kenny,
Oh my.
Kenny,
What faggot?
Kenny goes by him.
Oh, okay. I thought it was them as well. I wasn't sure. Sorry, man. That's my bad.
I really don't care. I'm not gonna
Zappy,
like be
welcome
bothered,
home.
but
Community
I'm not
game.
non-binary.
Okay. So it's trans. Got it. See, I just miss out on the lore.
It's a lot. I'm not judging you. I get
Good.
messed up
The
too.
lore.
Wait.
It's
Well,
real
the
white
thing is, I
people,
knew
though.
they were trans, but I thought they went from trans
Zap,
to non-binary. That's where they could.
Zap lost the DLC. He missed the he missed the update.
No, you see, no, I accidentally bought a pirated version where there was like
Promised
a
a
fake
memo.
art.
He doesn't know what the
Yeah.
fuck we're on about.
You got the beach episode.
Oh, I got the beach episode. Let's go.
Beach episode. I
Uh,
love Roblox.
Yeah.
I got my Roblox account on ban 2 days ago.
Awesome.
How did you
It was
get
banned
banned?
for
I
a
got banned for
year.
a day because somebody glitched into my apartment in a game. And I'm like, bruh, get out.
I was banned for a year.
Damn.
Best that.
You're right. I can't. I've been on a clean slate, so I can't.
So I'm not
Bingo.
gonna let it go. I started with I've seen Carp drunk,
Elsa?
but here's the thing.
Oh, God.
There's actually a even more good example of Carp's level of autism. It is one of my favorite clips I've ever made. Carp.
What?
So Carp was a part of one of my dubbing streams.
Oh, cool.
Where I turn off the audio and I give people roles and they have to play as characters. We were doing a scene from The Godfather, and
Oh my god.
Carp was the cat in the arms of The Godfather, and Carp just went off.
Mao.
No, it was even more than Mao. There was, Father, why did you take my
fuck up, you
testicles?
Shut the fuck up, you
Why,
nasty bitch.
father? Why did you take my balls, father?
Out of
How would I
nowhere.
It sounds
procreate,
like a
father?
Roblox coil sound.
It starts with like 5 minutes
wait,
of
wait,
these
I
two
have that
people
noise
doing
on.
Italian voices. Carp
my
comes
God.
in as a fucking
You?
cat, just being Russian cat meow. Like it was the most like
Where's a Russian cat now?
Mango, hi Mango.
meow,
Hi.
Meow.
You
meow.
okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meow.
Okay. I'm
Wow.
just making sure.
Father,
Meow.
Father, where did my buzz go?
Where are my testicles, Summer?
Oh my
They were
god.
removed. Where have they gone?
Where have they gone, Summer?
Oh god. So yes, I like Carp. Carp is a good person.
Yeah, Carp is good. I actually was just funny enough. We giving Carp the spiel about potentially joining the group, but they say they on screen high. I mean, that's up to you though. I don't mind you don't stream much.
So Carp, Zap asks people to join the group, like someone
Asses.
throwing out flyers on the street.
Oops.
Asses.
Hey, you want to join? Hey, you
Listen,
want to join?
Asses.
Listen. If I vibe with you, I ask. And I do vibe.
Asses.
You ass.
Listen, I am very enthusiastic about the group, and I just want a group of a strong community of good people.
I'm not strong. I'm very malnourished.
Me too. Don't worry.
No,
don't
that's
worry.
fine. Don't fine. I'm strong for you, so I can help nourish you.
Proof?
I don't know what I'm saying.
Lift 100 kilos right now.
Oh,
Get hit
that
by
wait,
a car
how
again.
much is? Oh yeah, I did walk off getting hit by a big ass car, a minivan.
You did not walk it off. You had a little boo boo and you went way.
No,
I literally walked it off and went to work. What do you mean?
Okay, so
Yeah.
Zap,
Way. I
Zap-
work at Walmart.
So Zap felt the pain the next day. I was
Exactly. I win.
I
Oh,
was
220 pounds. That's it.
I was
That's 100
You found that's called double pain.
I was there with him later. He literally told me, yeah, I even said sorry to him. It's like, you fucking goober.
He hit me with a car, and I said sorry. I want to put my preference. He ran over my foot so hard, the steel under my foot bent and broke.
Yeah, no.
There we go.
Zap was injured for months, but yeah, literally probably the
Not even
adrenaline,
once.
or honestly probably the autism because he was late for work. He was just like, oh, sorry, and then just ran off.
Yeah, no, I literally just quite literally walked it off. So, the worst I felt is my foot was sore. And my back was a little sore.
Yeah, it broke. By the way, Carp, it broke.
No, nothing broke.
Oh.
No.
I thought it broke.
It did?
No, I didn't break anything.
You should have.
That was the what? I know, that's what my doctor's telling me. My doctor called me a freak.
That was before they looked at the X-ray. They just saw you. It's like, hey, freak.
Right? No, they looked at my x-rays and looked at the situation. It's like, how are you not in more pain? How are you not broken?
Bigfoot walks into where I work.
You know what's even crazier too is they did not believe my weight. Because I do not, according to them, I look like I weigh nothing like I weigh far more than I look.
Did your doctor call you fat? It's like-
No. They were. If it was the opposite. They were trying to say, I don't know how you weigh so heavy. You don't look fat. That's pretty much what they were saying. They thought I would be 200 pounds. I'm more 260. Which pretty much is just more confirming the fact that I have very dense bones.
No, I understand that. I get that a lot too.
Yeah.
If I remember right,
That's
you're around the same height as me.
Yeah, 5'11".
Yeah, and I'm 6 foot even.
I was 6.
So,
You son of a bitch!
so suck it. So yeah, no, unless I've seen. Okay, look, I've seen Zap. I've seen Zap shirtless, and I'm not happy about it. Yeah, no, because of the weight and how it's like structured. When we're standing up, it doesn't look. We don't look as heavy as we do.
I don't like the. I was about to say I don't like the fact that he turned his camera on the second Silver said that he's seen him shirtless. Oh yeah.
So Carp, I'm gonna make it even worse.
It's Florida. It's hot.
The first time I met this man, he turned his camera on to ask me and another friend of ours, Thule, "Hey, do you think this is infected?"
What?
Oh yeah.
What? What? Do you have like an infected nipple or something?
No, I think I had a bruise.
I met him only a few weeks before that, by the way.
Yeah. Also, I'm strong. I got muscle.
How I'm still friends with you after a year after that situation, I don't know what that says.
I don't know either. Also, I got long hair.
What
That's
the
another effect.
This game is called Bark Like You Want It on Roblox.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, that tracks.
Also, if you look at my camera, do you see that poster behind me? I think Carp will enjoy the poster. Yes, I got a Finesse of Freddy poster, because why not? I'm not autistic enough, apparently. Wait, actually, I gotta readjust.
Okay, chat. I think I'm going to pivot. Oh, and by the way, the goatee is looking good, Zap.
I don't have a goatee. What do you mean?
You should grow a goatee. You have the structure for it.
I just, like, I got a mustache.
Become Heisenberg.
And then I got...
Combine them together.
Yeah, just
what
rip it off.
I have kind of like it coming in where you're going like this and the kind of like that Hispanic. I'm not Spanish type.
Yeah.
Facial hair where you.
So if your mustache goes lower and connects to the little jaw stubble you have, I think you have the structure for a nice goatee.
This is as far as it's going.
Also, if we get you a nice suit, that would also look good for the goatee.
Yeah. Let me show on him.
Anyway, chat. So this is turning to this is just turning to fashion
What is
advice.
my facial hair apparently?
So chat, I don't know if we're going to be able to do public server guilty as suck. Granted, Mango and Ofake are telling me not to do it.
Yeah, that sounds like a bad idea.
I mean, you've done public server VR, chat.
Yeah, but I'm me and I'm built different. And everyone knows, and plus I also can't seem to get banned. I don't know how. Everyone's like, how are you not banned? I don't know.
I should go make I'm gonna make a coffee.
Making coffee?
It's good coffee.
Yeah. Okay, and playing Russian roulette rather it's either gonna make me tired or wake me up.
See, I'm just naturally high energy all the time. I don't need no caffeine.
And on the other side, Mango has 5 monsters a day.
Monsters? As in like they're
Yep.
The drink? You
Correct.
know?
cock?
The drink. The drink.
Oh, the drink.
Yeah, this dude has 3 to 5 a day.
Okay, I'll be back.
Now, didn't you tell me you saw in a public guilty sock server like something about burning Anne Flink or some crazy shit like that?
No, that was Ofake. Ofake comes
that's
back
what I
with the
meant,
wildest
Yeah,
stories.
no, I was talking to Ofake.
Oh, wait. Ofake wrote. Guilty as Suck in particular has some of the worst lobbies I've seen. Trust me, it's bad. Like most of the sense of humor in the lobby is just this child was diddled. Oh. Okay, chat, we're
Damn.
pivoting. We're not playing Guilty as Sock. We're doing it next week with Thule, Ofake, and Mango, and that will be safe. Okay, it won't be safe, but it will be controlled.
There is no safety net.
We will probably come up with more ways for Ofake to either reject or defend his. Last time we played, I felt so bad, but it was literally like.
That's the style, by the way, I think I'm gonna have, except for with a mustache.
I've done that. It
So
doesn't.
we're going to the side.
Done that one. It doesn't look great.
I mean, with my long hair, I think it will look pretty good.
Maybe.
Going up to the side. Like, I'm also growing out my sideburn. My sideburn goes into my hair.
Yeah. Yeah. No. So how my hair looks actually is very similar to that picture. It does when I grow my hair out. It doesn't
mine
go,
isn't spiky like that. That's the difference.
It doesn't go down. It curls up.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm saying
Sorry,
that
tiny
look
dog
is not
barking.
amazing.
Sweetie. Yes, tiny dog.
Oh, tiny dog.
Shush.
Sorry, chat. I will set up another game, but I'm now looking for a good picture to, for example, to show Zap why I think a goatee might work. Hmm.
Dude, I am telling you, man, the Loud House like fan images are some of the most funny, goofy shit you will ever seen.
The live action one or the cartoon?
No, the cartoon. Like people making shit like this. I don't know why. It's just funny as shit to me.
Okay. Obviously the hair's wrong, but I feel like you guys have very similar face structure.
Yeah. I don't think that's a goatee though. The like goatee usually. Let me show you what.
I'm pretty sure a goatee is when the mustache connects to the hair on the chin. I think that's.
I thought a goatee was just on the chin only.
No, that's called something else.
Yeah, maybe I am thinking something else. Oh, let me show you. This is what I think I'm gonna like.
So
kind of like this, but thicker on the chin.
So
I think we're gonna have.
When it's tight, it's called a soul patch.
Oh, maybe that's what it is. Soul patch on. Yeah, I think it was. Oh, no, not.
Yeah.
Kind of, but not that. Not that.
Okay, so have you ever seen the movie Tombstone?
Yeah. No.
Okay, let me show you a picture of Val Kilmer in Tombstone because that's pretty much that look that you're looking at. Not a bad image. I'm just, giving you an example of what it looks like in real life. There you go.
Yeah, kind of, but I feel like the only thing is longer on the chin, like he's further down. That's what I'm going to be having.
Chat here. I will show you what it looks like. Okay.
Kind of like take that mustache and add it to the first one I sent. And that's what I think I'm going to have. If it fully comes in. That's the only issue with my face hair. It takes forever to grow. Welcome back.
Okay. So this is Doc Holliday from Tombstone. This is what I think like would work well for Zap's face structure and what he's looking for. Give me a second. I'll show you what Zap thinks. What Zap thinks he should do. Okay, are you talking?
In fact, I think I should do just what I'm gonna have.
Are you talking about the like just the mustache, or are you talking about the red-haired dude?
Take the mustache from the last one and put it on the red-haired dude.
Okay.
Obviously, make it all the same color.
Okay.
And that's what I think I would have.
Let me show that to you, chat. So yeah, so he wants it a little bit longer. I mean, it could work, but you live in a humid environment.
Incoming ad
That
break.
thing will get soggy.
I mean, I super long hair and it's hot as shit, so like I'm kind of used to the extra like.
Wow, howdy,
You know-
governor. How's it going? Sorry, I just put the mustache on my face. It's
Yeah.
me,
See, it
Colonel
would work for me.
Silver.
See, I'm suffering as shit. It'd be perfect.
Okay, I'm making fun of it.
I know. I'm just saying, the stereotype fits me.
Don't go out in public and be like, hey, y'all, how you doing? Have you seen my plantation? Like, that's the joke, Zap.
I mean, I was in Georgia for a good bit, so.
Oh, shit, actually, oh, that reminds me. Okay, I have a better character example of what it would look like.
You're gonna find a slave owner, aren't you?
Have you seen Django Unchained?
Oh no.
Yeah, I seen Django.
Leonardo?
Yeah.
DiCaprio's character?
Yeah. I mean, hey, let me double check that. It's been a while. I know. No, yeah, kind of that. Yeah, actually, yeah, I think that's exactly what I'm gonna have.
Zap wants
Except for I
to,
don't think he's gonna connect.
Zap wants to be a slave owner.
Who hunts down slave owners? You see, I'm the good one. I killed the other slave owner.
Zap's an idiot that has to be told by Samuel Jackson how to be a proper slave owner. I love Django Unchained, but it's a fucked up movie when you break it down.
Oh yeah,
It
100%.
very much is.
God, this one image just. God damn it.
What is the best image? Oh, him drinking the coconut.
Oh, I gotta see that.
1 second, I'm loading it onto VP
Oh, you know what's
Studio.
funny about this conversation? Wasn't yesterday supposed to be Juneteenth?
It was.
Yeah, okay, that's what it was. Yeah, so it's very ironic for having this conversation the day later. Oh, shit.
Happy
I blame you.
Juneteenth.
Yeah. By the way, surprising nobody, Republicans are mad about the celebration of Juneteenth.
So
Oh damn!
I didn't.
That's the stuff I got.
So I didn't realize they did this because a lot of shit happened. Day one, Trump signed in. No longer, like, businesses no longer have to take it as a federal holiday off.
Oh.
Juneteenth, Martin Luther King, and Black History. Day one.
So let me hear everything to do with black people. Trump said no more.
Pretty much.
What?
Yep, that was day
Yep.
one.
Oh, give us those pre-holidays. I'm sorry. I would like to be chill.
Do you know how many holidays we have in BC that are stupid, but we accept them because it means days off? There's like 5.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Oh,
saying.
you know what's even
Um,
funnier too, by the way, is do you know? It's not just that. You know, he had Elon Musk use AI to wipe the database of the U.S. government to remove woke stuff, and one of them was removing a black hero that saved a big moment in during Palm Harbor and died.
There was a lot of moments.
Yeah.
They literally
Anything black.
They literally
black people make
deleted black and gay. They deleted
that too.
one of the first planes that fought in World War II because it's called the gay something.
The gaydar.
Honestly, I don't remember any of the fucking holidays around here. Wait, Orange Shirt Day.
Ooh, I like that day.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I love orange.
Drink up Dr. Pepper Day.
Do I pass?
It's a lot deeper than that.
Does my shirt pass for orange shirt?
By the way, Zap, look at my stream. I have the picture of DiCaprio's character drinking the coconut.
Oh, nice. I do like that. I'm not gonna lie. You know what? If I ever drink a coconut, I'm gonna drink it like
Well,
that.
that's also the kind of suit I was talking about that would look good if you wore a goatee. But don't be a slave.
Oh,
owner.
100%. Yeah, damn. I sadly it's been
Maybe
just
a few hundred years.
Just kidding.
I know it's
Earlier.
Few hundred years ago.
Earlier. That's why I said earlier.
Oh, I didn't hear the earlier. Okay.
no. Give it 300 years in the future, probably as well.
Yeah,
Everything is a cycle.
Yeah, I
It
just
is.
remembered. I just gotta
I can't wait for
gotta
the
make
big
sure I zip
nuclear
up my
bomb to send us
backpack
back to
before I
the Stone
leave
Age.
to the fucking.
Can't wait for the next ice age.
No.
Oh yeah, that's gonna last for 30 years. The mini ice age we're having.
I don't even want to see the new Ice Age movie.
I don't think they're making any more.
Good.
Are they?
No, I don't think. No, Blue Sky isn't a studio anymore.
Blue
No,
Sky.
Disney tried.
So, Blue Sky was owned by Fox, and Fox doesn't exist anymore. And you think Disney is going to give a shit about another studio's work? Animation
No,
wise?
it's makes
If
them
it's
money.
not Disney branded, then it isn't Disney. Then Disney
Um,
not do- Wait, with Star Wars.
Yeah, but they
Star
bought
Wars,
that in
that's
particular.
animated.
They bought Star Wars in particular.
yeah, animated is what I'm talking about. The reason they bought 20th Century Fox was for The Simpsons and nothing else. And it shows.
Yeah. And to get also the X-Men, honestly.
Yeah, that too. I think they really wanted all of the MCU back together, and that's why they hate Sony, because Sony's like, no, we're good.
Right. To be fair, if I was Sony, I wouldn't sell back Spider-Man.
And they,
I'd
know.
be,
and that's how we
I
got
would
3
never
Venom
sell it.
movies.
Right? I'm just saying, man. If I own the rights to Spider-Man, you gotta pry that shit from my dead hands.
Fun fact for anyone that doesn't know, the reason why Sony pumps out so many Spider-Man related characters like Morbius, Madam Web, is because in the contract, if they do not make a movie for 5 years in between movies, it goes back to Marvel rights.
Oh, that is funny.
That's why they keep making movies every like 2 years. It's so they can keep the rights, because even though most of those movies tank, Across the Spider-Verse is killing it for them.
Yeah, if only they will come out with a new one.
Well, that's the thing. It takes time. That's
Yeah,
why
no, I'm just kidding.
that's why we get Madam Web, Morbius, and
God, I don't even want to talk about Madam
and
Web.
Kraven.
Man.
Those. Do you think those movies took more than like 8 months?
There is no God.
I mean, Kraven at least was a fun action movie. It has nothing to do with Kraven the Hunter, but it was fun.
Oh wow, we see the origin of Chica.
Oh, they're back on to Five Nights at Freddy. I lost interest.
Nice to meet
But
you.
wait, Silver.
I'm
You
Doc.
call me?
What's up?
Oh.
No, Kenny.
Excuse
What's
me?
up? What's up, Kenny?
No, because I'm a little confused, because your character could definitely just be Foxy the pirate,
Right?
Oh, fuck, yeah.
but you're a wolf. But even then,
Hey,
you're
Tilly.
still a pirate captain.
You know,
This is,
furries
they're
existed
autistic like me.
before.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Yay!
I'm just saying. I'm
No,
No,
just saying.
FNAF invented. No, furry invented. I mean, not my bad. Shit, FNAF invented furries. Actually, did you not know that?
What?
Hey, Tuli.
No, you
What
don't.
are you?
Don't you do it.
What are you on about?
Yeah.
How's everyone?
Do you guys
Welcome.
want to see my plush
Yes.
again?
Everybody knows the Native Americans invent furries.
Yes, we
There
did.
it is.
Hey,
Oh
is that true?
no,
That's
Kind
my
of.
little guy.
no.
I need to look into
His
my
pants
people
keep
again.
running up.
So first of all, Kenny, that is super adorable. Yesterday when I asked, is he built like a skeleton? I was thinking of the other guys you showed me. That guy actually looks like a living, breathing character. I like it.
This is Gabriel Ultra Kill.
Wait, I just realized something. Is
He's
Carpa
like an
scaly?
angel, and this is like armor.
Yeah.
Hey, a little
I
fishy.
mean, I guess technically because carps have
Welcome,
scales.
Bri Ivories.
Yeah.
Hey, Bree. How you doing, my
No, I
friend?
have a beta fish in my kitchen.
We're just doing a big ass.
Alpha
Just
fish.
there.
We're just doing a big ass chatting stream with a
Where
bunch
else
of
to put
friends.
the fish?
I was gonna play Guilty of Sock public lobby, but Opec and Mango were like, "No, you're going to ruin the stream. No, a kid is going to say you diddle people. No."
What?
Silver's
Also,
a
they can
diddler,
import
confirmed.
Images, so
No, do not say
no,
that.
I'm not say that.
Yeah, that's what public chat in Guilty of Socks is going to say. So
See, I was giving you a tutorial.
so now we're just talking until 6 when I do my podcast with Johan.
By the way,
Oh,
yeah.
Silver, when I said what I did in text chat earlier, I want to be very clear. I did not want to use the colorful language that most others would use in public lobbies.
Oh,
What I said there is an extremely sugar-coated version of what you will encounter in public lobbies.
Oh, don't
I
worry.
mean that.
Don't worry,
It is
Ofe.
not worth it.
I've been on the internet long enough. I know when someone says the word diddled, the actual person is not saying diddled. Don't worry. I get it.
I sent
Isn't
you
it
Minecraft
so
eggs.
funny when I use quote-unquote dark humor constantly, and the joke is I said something inappropriate?
But it's
So you
okay.
get it? The joke is racism.
Y'all about to play the sock game?
No, the joke is I said something inappropriate.
Dark humor mofo when you say something about the government and religion instead of minorities.
So Bree, I was going to play the sock game in public,
By the way,
but
this conversation has been going in a pretty shit direction, but I couldn't say anything because I was at work. And by at work, I
Con
mean
egg.
the customers in the store.
Oh, you see the
Who's
Minecraft egg?
guessing how to train your dragon, bro? I'm
It's a
not
Louis-
paying.
but my friends have told me not to do it because it gets pretty bad. But I am going to be playing Guilty as Sock next week. If you want to join, it's on Saturday about 4 p.m. PST. If you want to join, we got room for that. That one's going to be private. Right now, I'm just talking to him. How are you, bud?
Oh yeah, hi Carp.
Did you say hi?
But I never got the
Hello.
chance to say hello. Hello.
Oh,
Yes. Hello.
hey, Silver.
Yeah.
Question: how long you doing that podcast for? Like not in terms of like this one session, but like overall.
I don't know.
Is it like a weekly thing?
Bi-weekly.
Bi-weekly? All right, I was just curious.
Yeah.
Happy Pride Month.
Bi-weekly.
Yeah.
It's there's
Bi-weekly,
not
cis-weekly.
there's not really a theme except about pop culture. We just talk about a lot of geeky stuff and like what's going on in geek news and all that. It
All right, all
So
right.
you're saying you're only bi-weekly?
yeah, I'm only bi
Damn.
I'm only bi on the other week.
Didn't you say like Silver? Didn't you say you're like bi-curious or some shit like that? before?
No. So the term, I hate the term, but
I can't remember it.
I'm hetero flexible.
Well,
What?
Yeah, I've said
No,
that.
that sounds kind
What?
of.
I've said this a
So you're
bunch of times.
bi-curious.
No,
I've never heard that term used before.
there's,
I've never heard that term used either.
there's a lot
I
of
have.
sexual
Bro doesn't
terms.
want to admit. He doesn't want to admit he's bi-curious. No, I'm
Of course
joking.
you have.
I mean, I can look. I've said it on chat before. I've said it on stream before. So the reason I know I'm not bi is I did try
Yeah.
a relationship with a man. I couldn't handle.
He couldn't handle the D.
No. So that here's the funny thing. I couldn't handle cuddling with him because he was hairy, and I thought.
But that's the best part. You get to play with his chest
It's a
hair.
preference.
exactly.
But,
I mean, how about
here's
this?
the
When you
thing.
try to
Yeah, but like
But
that's
then-
only if you're into that, you
But
know?
but
Then
then
date a twink, not a bear. Date a twink, not
See,
a
that's
bear.
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Date a
Carp-
twink, not a bear.
Carp and Kenny and Zap. If you let me
What the
finish,
fuck is happening?
I thought about that
What is this
too.
voice chat?
But twinks do not excite me at all. I think they look
How about otters?
awful. Otters are still hairy.
Bro, just wax your bear, man. Wax the bear.
So for a long, so
Find a
Wax
wax
that yogi,
bear.
bro.
so this happened when I was about 18, 19. So I thought, okay, I'm just straight.
Wax Yogi the bear.
But here's the thing.
Wax the bear,
Uh,
I say.
A few years ago, I realized I actually have no problem with dating femboys or
Wait.
transsexuals. So what it really is it just has to be
I'm sorry, transsexuals?
okay.
Wait
Did
a
I get it
minute.
Yeah,
wrong?
that's after they've done the transitioning.
Yeah,
If you're open to dating femboys, my friend, you
Transgender?
are bi.
yeah, transgender. Sorry, I do get them confused. I'm
It-
sorry.
Oh, there's
Oh,
a
okay.
difference between transsexual and transgender.
I know.
I
I
don't
know.
even think transsexual is like.
Is this not supposed to mean the surgery? You had the surgery.
Mm-hmm. Not
Yeah.
like you want a cracker camping. Because that's
Transgender
a weird
means-
face.
Please
What?
get the
That's a weird
food
fact.
out your mouth before you.
I'm eating Pringles!
For this
It's
swallow
really
this
weird
meat.
they're
It's a
eating
weird
Pringles.
I cannot
Only if you
process
tell me
anything
nicely
that's
to swallow.
happening in this
There's
fucking
so
voice
much
chat.
noise.
Swallow, carp, swallow.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Okay.
go
There.
deaf him for a bit,
Cart.
just to like calm down a little. I would want to deafen too.
Okay. Carp and Zap. Brief.
At least that's what I
Yeah,
recommend.
don't
You
worry.
don't have to do that.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, we're too high energy.
I
So,
don't know why the material is right.
oh yeah, Mango's
I mean,
working
it's
on
probably
Blender.
in my thing.
Material.
Which, by the way, I'm so proud of Mango.
Yeah.
Describe the issue.
All right, so what's the story? Speak your story, man.
Okay, I'm gonna try to quickly finish so we can get onto Mango and Blender. So, yes, I have no issue with femboys. I am sexually attracted to so it doesn't matter to me that they have a dick or that they're male. It's just it turns out I just like more feminine forms. So if you're a dude with curves, I actually don't mind.
Let me ask you this: would you
Sweet.
bed a femboy?
Yeah, if
Then you're bi.
Okay.
so the term heteroflexible, the term heteroflexible, what it is fine. Let me bring it up so I don't get it fucking wrong.
Wait. What was that one meme with like ice? Like, I don't like to I like to have sex with men.
I
and
wanna help
relationship with
Mango.
women.
Very quick.
Fine, help Mango.
Mango, describe the issue.
Oh, let me finish what heteroflexible is first. A heteroflexible person is someone who's mostly straight. They usually find themselves attracted to people of a different gender to them, but occasionally find themselves attracted to people who are the same gender. So mostly I'm straight, but sometimes it really depends. That's all it means.
All right, well, I sent a meme for you.
All right, Mango, describe the issue.
Yes,
Oh.
describe.
You're just attracted to femininity.
You can send screenshots of the issue to me if you want.
No, they're
I
talking
have
Blender.
added-
Yeah, and
It doesn't always have to be like defined by a title. You
Yeah.
just be like, oh, I like people who look feminine.
Yeah, no, that's fair. All right. So, anyways,
Just like femme presenting.
Silver canonically love femboy Fridays.
Yeah, sure. Why? I don't care.
Nice. Did you see the meme I sent?
I got news for you. That means you're gay.
No, this is watch it.
Fine.
It's so stupid. Carp, I think you would like this.
I am not gay.
also, wasn't that on like
I have relationships with
Law and
women.
Order SVU?
Yes.
Sex with men.
Yeah.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
Fucking stupid.
Yeah.
I have relationships with women and sex with men.
I got to treat you. That means you're gay. And then his look of just
Bree,
Stacy face.
Bree, why do you low-key feel bad for me? I mean, you should, but why?
Because we had to tell you you're gay.
I'm not gay. I just
I
have
know,
sex
I'm
with
just
men.
dicking with you.
Exactly.
That
And then
means
there's a whole
you're
page
gay.
of there being a difference between sexual appeal and like
I'm dicking.
I know.
I bet you are.
What on earth
I've
is this voice chat? This is the most chaotic shit I've had to endure in a while.
It's Pride Month. We're talking about our sexuality and our interests.
This
for
one's
me it's either I'm
Yeah.
writing them or they're writing me.
real.
Damn.
That sounds fun.
I have nothing to
so you're
add
a
because I'm
switch.
straight.
Primarily
Sam.
top.
All right.
That is
Lol,
fair.
You
Got it.
should feel bad for me. I would give you a hug if I could.
That's why I'm writing them. Because I'm
Aw.
in control.
Bree, you're a good friend.
Damn.
Yeah.
This fish
Oh,
like to
Mango,
go for a
what-
ride.
Okay, I gotta be ready to go soon.
Oh, where you going?
Mango.
Right.
Mango. I need to know what is your technical issue in Blender. That way I can help. I love helping. I love Blender. I love Blender.
Yeah.
Teach me how to use it sometime.
I mean, yeah, that's what the cake said. Okay. Because I cut
My
Carp off,
fucking God,
and
there's a
I
360 game in this PS3 case.
and I do appreciate people. So Tuli, I don't know if you heard Carp, but Carp said, "Please teach me."
Oh, teach you Blender?
Yes.
Oh yeah, this is great.
Ooh.
Carp, you're gonna
I
love this
love-
community.
Welcome, Kenzie.
Besides
I
for like
love-
3 people, that everyone here is gay or LGBTQ of some kind, so you're gonna love that. And also we have a lot of artists, so you're just gonna love it being here.
Artists and artists.
I like
Yippee!
Blender.
A lot of
I like
autism.
Blender. I am also
I-
on the autism
I
spectrum,
like
and
Blender. I'm really stupid.
Hi, Kenzie. How you doing?
the only notable thing about me in terms of my preferences is that I like fat chicks. And that's it.
Yeah.
Bro, like him thick.
Thank you for coming in at the weirdest time. My dungeon
I'm
master is
the-
here. Stop
Okay.
embarrassing me in front of my DM.
Hello,
Oh,
DM.
I'm opposite
Hello,
of
fellow
fake.
DM.
I like me small bitches. I like them compact like my
have said that.
drive.
You're
Yes,
weird.
I'm.
Compact like your package.
So Kenzie,
Yeah, I like.
Yeah.
Wait, no.
this is my VTuber.
Oh.
Well,
It's like Lego pieces.
I'm gonna deafen for a second.
He had
So Kenzie, this is my Discord. I share with my VTuber group. I'm a part of a group called Lepton Lounge. We are just a bunch of small VTubers that come together to help each other out. Zap, who is the guy talking, Tuli, we are members. Carp is another VTuber friend of mine. Ofake and Mango are just regulars who are really chill. And we're just talking. We're just chatting. Let's see. Bree, Lepton Lounge. No, you didn't say that. Since my grandma has been... Oh, no! Oh, I hope your grandma gets better. Why haven't I been invited? Because I'm terrible and I promote my Discord to like chatters and stuff, but like when I'm in a collab with people, I always feel bad about like, oh, and then come check me out and come see my Discord, and like it just feels really like abrasive. I know that a lot of people don't feel that way. 1 second. But you are definitely welcome. The point of the Discord is literally, chances are someone will always be someone will always be down to just come in and talk. If you are literally in like a voice chat for like 10 minutes, someone will probably come in and talk. Yeah, no, Bree, I hope your grandma gets a little bit healthier. As someone who lost her grandma last year, it's tough. I'm still feeling it. And it was not a good death. Oh, God, she was sick. But yeah, there you go, chat. Not chat. There you go, Kenzie. That is the link to my Discord.
Is this good enough
Well, you're
for
good.
you?
You got chocolate.
You got any
Yeah, I think it's pretty good.
Say chocolate.
What did they
Huh?
say?
Oh, I like
Chocolate. Also, Carp, I sent you an image.
Chocolate.
not that. I saw the image. I'm trying to find something to send it to you.
Chocolate.
Hi, Kenzie.
Oh wait, no, let's
Vibe.
not send that one. Hey.
Don't worry, you can send it.
Everyone, this
I
is
won't touch-
Kenzie. They're a cool VTuber, and they're also my DM. So don't embarrass me.
Yeah. Yeah,
There are so many noises happening.
He's into fanboys.
He's into femboys. Femboys, I say.
Wait.
Yeah, I just saw that you were streaming right after I was done streaming, so.
I got cursed memes to send you, Carp, and I sent food that I made.
Well,
Oh my
By the
God.
Food, I
never
like
mind.
food.
well, welcome in, Kenzie.
You don't make food, Sap.
Stop insulting my food!
These are people I call friends.
I have a gift to send.
Here, the last thing I just sent is Hispanic food that I made.
Oh my God.
Wait, did you just send a blahage?
A what?
Blahage. A
Yeah,
blahage.
Baja? It's a Baja.
So blahage.
Oh my god.
No, it's a blahage.
Thought it was
No, it's a
Baja.
blahage.
I swear to God,
What do you mean Baja?
Actually, it's
You white
pronounced
people.
blowhigh.
I'm pretty sure it's pronounced
Blow
Baja,
high?
Baja, but okay.
I'ma blow you high.
Blow me high?
No,
What
it's
does that even mean?
it's a
What do you mean blow
blahage.
me
I
high?
don't know.
Tastes
Okay, I
like
need to. I'm gonna destroy
strawberries
my voice.
on a summer evening.
Oh, I got a funny meme.
God
The
damn it.
nightmares.
This
Of
is
this lasagna.
genuinely more chaotic than every single guilty as stock match I've ever been in.
Carp, check the DM. I sent food and meme.
Oh, Fake, you're not wrong.
Oh,
There's so much happening.
I mean, it's all coming from Zap and Carp. It's not that lot. It's just them talking loudly.
Is this the?
I'll lower my. mic.
Nah. Speak louder. Unleash the beast.
Carp, you're okay.
Yes, unleash.
Yeah, we're gonna get a fucking noise complaint.
Carp, it's okay.
I'm never gonna get a noise complaint. Only someone coming up to me saying, "Are you okay? Are you dying?"
Incoming ad
No,
break.
let's scream
No.
so loudly about breaking people's kneecaps for a charity stream. The cops were called.
I just lowered Zap, so it sounds like at normal speech. You don't have to change your mic.
But yeah, goddamn. You know what? I can see why Silver haven't brought you to this community for so long. He was scared of the energy that we had, apparently.
Mango, no!
I mean, I
Mango!
have good
Mango got
reason.
overwhelmed.
Oh, what's your good reason?
He-Man went.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This is my reason.
Yeah, I knew it. He knew it. You're too powerful. The level of autism has never been seen before.
It's not even
I'm
autism.
a go so I can finish up work.
It's not. Bye.
Okie dokie.
It's not.
Bye.
See ya.
It's not even autism. It's just you're loud. Okay, that is autism.
Gordon Ramsay.
Fucking Hell's Kitchen sound effects.
Look, I have no problem living and festering in this insanity, but I know a lot of people like calm and like energy and
Yeah, I'm
words.
Sorry. This is now a friendship.
Hey, Kenzie.
By the way, Silver, just so you know, we might have a one shot next week.
Okay.
Like still within the world, but like a one shot. I don't know. It's because it's Raven's turn to DM. However, he said his sister wants to reward him or whatever and
Oh.
take him out.
Okay.
So, so
What do you mean take-
they're going out to eat, so he's not gonna be able to be there. And I'm like, well, it's supposed to be your turn. God damn it.
Okay.
I don't know.
No, I'm calling Kenzie out. So Kenzie and Raven dual DM, and how they do it supposedly is every other session they control it. Kenzie has literally for the last 3 sessions have been, Raven, can you do it?
I did it. Well, I did it last session. I did do it last session. I
Fully?
just had his help. I just had his help with a few things.
It's okay. It's not easy to DM, especially with us, who literally it's like, how can I fuck around?
Roll to eat this piece of cheese.
Oh,
The other issue is I ran into a roadblock. I don't know where I want you guys to go right now. Ravens did make suggestions, but like I think I want him to do it. Send them to random.
That's the funny thing. We are in a random basement.
Send them in a random basement in the basement.
Full of rats. And the rats are
What do you mean, a
sometimes the
basement?
size of their
So we're in the catacomb
That's very
prison
original.
of a city.
Not anymore. You
even
just
better.
got out.
Oh.
You're at the
Send them-
you're at the tavern. Remember?
Oh right, we got to. Did we get to the tavern or did we?
Yes, you're at
Okay.
the tavern.
Have a basement
I
with a
said you
basement.
were
Welcome
at the
X9
tavern.
Amor for Life
And it's
X.
just gonna it's gonna be like some Coraline shit, except for you just keep going further down basements.
Thankfully, we didn't because it took 2 full sessions to get out of the dungeon because we have thieves, and one of the thieves is like, hey, can we just go everywhere but what we need to do? And can I just go to the treasury?
Dude, I love doing that shit. You gotta complete everything before you continue the storyline.
No,
And
it
you
was
got that
fun.
one player that's trying to like head like
If I didn't plan on
rush
it,
towards the main goal.
I did. I planned.
What do you mean?
I
You
didn't.
always gotta plan for the
Hey, Elias, how you doing, bud?
I planned for them to go to the prison. I planned the keys, but I did not plan that they would get the armory or the.
ahead of time, or just improvise it.
Okay.
No, I have played a video game.
Example?
Kenzie, how could you not expect Kovu, who literally spent the session before going on their own fashion extravaganza for 3 hours to not sidetrack?
I don't know.
Anyways, Carp, I want you to rate my Hispanic food I said.
I thought you were gonna say something else.
What do you thought I was gonna say?
Oh, you took it? No, don't say it. I'm streaming.
No, I know. That's why I didn't say it.
What do you think I was gonna say?
Zap sauce.
Grape.
I genuinely do not know.
Grape soda.
What?
Just text it to him. He's an idiot.
No, I'll let him figure it out.
How dare you play Marvel Rivals?
The only thing I can think of with grape soda.
It's a lot of fun.
I know it's a lot of fun. My issue is it lags whenever I play.
I'll get a better internet.
Anyways, what do you think of the food?
No, that is.
Are you talking about that lasagna or in the chat or?
Yeah.
No, the DM. No, what I DM Carp.
Oh, gotcha.
I took a nap because still a tiny bit sick. Sorry about not getting back. You're good, Elias. I'll be honest, Elias. I kind of figured.
What does the sad fist mean?
Yay! You're almost not sick.
Why does no one like my food, man?
Okay.
I give it a fish out of fish.
So this is
a sad fish out of fish.
This is
I don't
something.
have a happy fish.
This is something Zap has
can't
been
smile.
trying to do for like a few months now. He's been
That's why I always
every time a new VTuber joins our chats, he always has to send him food that he's made because we clown on him because it's the ugliest looking food. But what have I always said? It probably tastes great. It's just ugly as shit.
It's not ugly.
It is so ugly.
It's so ugly.
I mean, yeah, it could be presented better, but like.
Oh my god, what do you mean presented better? It's just on a paper plate. It's just food.
Where's the garnish? Where's the side dish?
Who is garnish in a taco?
I'm not joking, chat. He does this for everyone. Literally,
The sriracha is in the taco.
literally the first time he met.
Just looks like a pile of tortillas.
First time he met Yoru, who is my Latina friend, he's like, "Oh, check out my Mexican food," and it looks like something he got from Taco Bell. And he literally asked Yoru, "Is this authentic looking?"
5, 4,
Oh.
3, 2, 1.
I didn't say it looked bad.
And he wonders why I'm afraid to invite my VTuber friends.
Oh my god, apparently my food is horrifying.
His kneecap.
I'll take his elbow caps.
No, kneecaps. And I want you to sign it.
So you want him to sign my kneecap?
Yes. Take the kneecaps and sign it.
Wait, who's signing it? Silver or me?
You.
Okay.
I need a way to tie you to the fry. Anyway, I'm just gonna sit.
Hi, Bird. I'm
Wow.
Kenzie.
I swear you have ADHD and you refuse to acknowledge that.
No, I've been tested.
I recommend if you can't get a hold of me, always contact Harbinger. He'll
I've been
give you an
testing and I have
update.
ADHD and autism. Ah!
Also,
I'm
Vera
hungry.
was doing her sub. Yeah, I'm watching her subathon now.
I found a perfect meme for Carspawn. I found one to describe who they are.
Nothing can describe why. I say cross-legged. My phone is not out. It's dead. Wait. Not dead.
ADHD
It's all-
brain go.
It's all good, Elias. We will find a day to do the podcast together again.
Hey, Peter.
Hey, Peter.
What podcast?
Oh, so I do 2 podcasts. One of them is with a friend of mine, Johan. That's a geek-related podcast. The other one I do with other friends of mine, Vera, Elias, and that one we call Queers and Shears because we're all because they're gay and I'm a furry.
Okay.
And literally, it's just we're all just talkative people that can just talk about anything. So literally, we just sit there, and the first person to speak will just talk about that for like 2 hours.
I mean, you say you're a furry, not gay, but like the fact that you meant to have a relation with them boys tell me that, I think you can count as
I didn't.
Okay, he's. We need to think of a new sexuality name for him.
There's already one. It's called heterosexual or
Wait, no.
heteroflexible.
I think I know the name for it. I think it's called the closet.
Oh my God, we're not doing this. We are not doing this.
Okay, but in fairness, not everything has to be labeled. It can just be you have a preference to this, and you don't have to have a title for everything.
He has an open door closet.
Not during Pride Month. Also, that is a good closet to have. An open view closet is not bad.
Yeah, the reason why it's an open door closet is because he's in there, but you can clearly see in it if you need to see what he is.
Well, maybe it's like something he can close when it's not appropriate, and then like, it's just a person that is not.
My closet has a glass door. You can just peek through it.
Yes, exactly.
Why do I feel like that sounds hella fetishized? Just someone in a closet in a glass.
Because everything is a fetish now.
Wait, don't even better. Glass closet with the word sign straight on it, like the gayest shit inside of it.
Anyway, welcome, Kenzie. This is my friend group.
Gay sex. There we go.
What would be considered?
What is gayer than gay sex? That's the good question, actually.
Sex in the City.
Welcome, Bibble Say.
I know.
Oh, what is it?
You get samples of both of your DNAs of the same chromosomes, and then you mix them together.
How is that gay? That's just mad science.
Because you both have the same X and Y chromosome combination.
No, it's gay bad science.
That's what happens when 2 really nerdy scientists want to have sex.
At a molecular level.
Molecular level.
And that's why, what is it? Sharing your blood with each other is the gayest shit.
I mean, I believe that's another fetish. Isn't that like vampirism or something?
Is it?
Are gay shit, though.
Sharing blood?
I mean, vampires are gay shit. They're very fruity, I'm just saying.
Not all.
Non-fruity vampires?
Yes.
I don't know.
Oh, hi, Bibbles. Kill him. Will the comp. Silver aim. Silver, you are aiming.
I'm just saying.
There's an artist.
Non-fruity vampire.
Nope.
There was
They're
an
at least
artist.
bi.
Their name was like Prickly Alpaca or something like that, and they like full on made fruit inspired vampires, and I loved it. And they like full on made a lore and everything. I loved it. It was beautiful.
Wait. Sorry.
Okay, that actually sounds pretty cool.
I have a very good heavy interest.
You're fine.
That one fruit drink commercial with there's like fucking Hold on, I need to find the image.
You know what to do, spiders?
Fiddles, there's not a lot of aiming to do with Penny. I just shoot. Also, I can't aim when I'm being sucked up by a shark.
3. Including which side?
That's me if I was a shark.
I mean, you're kind of like a shark.
You'll need a top-notch
Oh
team
yeah,
to
but I'm
win
far
this one.
superior than a shark.
Why is she? I mean, is they? Are they? Oh, okay. Onomatopoeia.
Onomatopoeia.
Oh, again.
Anyway, so you know, are you a shark because you be hunting down the peaks?
No, I have sharp teeth.
Oh, I got jagged teeth too.
I know squirrels. I think you'd really
Very,
like
very
them.
messed up. Very jagged. Anyways, you guys want to rate?
Oh.
You want to watch Seth blind test every frozen pizza?
30 seconds
What?
before you attack.
Ooh,
Get
I
ready.
like that video. Sure.
Oh, Loki. What mischief are
I'll be over
you
here
up to
talking to you guys and playing Marvel Rivals and talking to chat. Hi, chat.
Yeah.
To what
I
end?
like that one. I like to get the 3 meat one of that one.
Also, Bibbles, how can you judge me? Don't you? Who do you play in Marvel Rivals, Bibbles?
They're named Bibbles.
Bibbles. They're a fun Australian
Bibbles,
druid.
Bibbles, are you named after the freaking Barbie? Like,
No, the
little
Bible. The Bible.
No, Bibbles. It's Bibbles from Barbie. The
Oh.
Fairytopia.
Wait. Which Barbie? Which Barbie?
The Fairytopia, Bibbles. Don't you remember the Fairytopia?
So that's actually a possibility. Bibbles, if you're still in chat, are you named after Barbie? They're a cute little Australian druid mouse VTuber.
So I got a question. I want to ask this again, Card. Never give President Green.
Yeah.
Not okay.
Vehicle isn't going to destroy itself, you know.
This is Bibbles, the one I'm talking about. Bibbles.
Fuck.
I gotta look at
That's
this.
Bibbles.
Oh!
Anyone can fight me. I don't give a fuck. Oh yeah, I remember those Barbie movies. Yeah.
Wait, I did a tier list of Barbie movies
Also, Brie, I agree with
that
you.
I never watched.
I also love urban. Wait, what? You didn't watch them?
Yep.
Yeah, what? Why did... How would you not have watched them? They were the thing.
So, Carp is a lot younger than us.
Hi.
Yeah, but like the movie.
I just made a real life So the roles, which I will eventually rename them just because like this the old name of the server is like Knights and so on, and like it's pretty much they're German for king and queen.
I'm a king. I'm a king.
Fuck the king. Okay, you get the orange.
I'm hungry.
I love orange.
Orange is one of my favorite colors. It's my second
Anyway,
favorite.
my question, here's my ask. I can give you both. Let's say, would you prefer king, queen, or both?
I'd rather be beheaded.
That's it. You know what? That's a vibe. I watched a few Barbie movies. I haven't seen the Nutcracker one. Ironically,
That's why I said king, because kings get beheaded all the time.
Ironically, Brie,
Well,
that's
yes,
one of
they're
the.
so good. I want to be the king.
That's one of the few Barbie movies I have seen. I've seen the Nutcracker Barbie movie.
Alright, you have the king.
I'm trying to draw it.
you seen
It
the
looks
Nutcracker?
horrible. Ah!
Yeah, there's a Barbie Nutcracker movie, and I saw it when I was a kid.
Yes, there's a Barbie.
No, I know it, but like I'm just like, you've only seen that one, not
I've seen
not the other one. They're really hilarious.
No, I've seen a couple. I've seen I've seen a lot of the early 2000 ones because they were on TV all the time.
We're back, right, Tippy Toe?
Okay, hopefully you saw like the Princess and the Pauper one because that one was like.
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
Princess and the Popper and Stuff Lake are chef's kisses. I love them.
So, Tula, we've talked about this a little bit, but yes, I've seen even the ones I haven't seen. I've seen a lot of footage of them behind the scene because they were all made in Vancouver by Rainmaker Studios.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, you're right.
So,
Shit.
so the Barbie, so a lot of the to DVD Barbie movies were made by Rainmaker Studio, the same people that created Reboot, Beast Wars, a lot of 3D cartoons from the 90s.
Yeah, which by the way is actually really impressive. And also, here's a weird fun fact, like factoid. The main character artist behind the like majority of the Barbie films in the early 2000s, she went on to help design and like 3D model the main character for Sintel, which was like the Blender open source like movie that every couple years, by the way, just for context, like Blender actually they make like a small thing. It's not like, you know, a full-fledged film or something, but it's like 10 minutes or so. Like, basically as a small advertisement for like, oh, hey, this is the tool that we use to make this short film. And it helps, like, whenever they need, like, funding and whatnot. I say usually because, like, weirdly enough, for the first time ever, short film that they were gearing up to create, and they canceled it, and which was kind of bizarre. Like, I was like, what the heck? It looked pretty. But they mentioned that unfortunately they didn't know how to tie in like some of the plot elements, and they thought, well, hey, we're just going to showcase more of like behind the scenes stuff and all that.
So let me see the Rapunzel one. I've seen a lot of Barbie movies because my friend got high with me and we binged them. You know what, Elias? I can see the Barbie movies being good high material. I've seen the Princess Island movie, and I think I've seen the Magical Pegasus. I remember the Princess Island. I haven't seen Pegasus. My memory is pretty foggy.
The Pegasus one was really good. The Pegasus one was really, really good. Like, it kind of got dark, if you think about it. Like, really dark.
How dark?
Like, the main villain straight up is into polyamory, but, like, he abuses any of his polyamory, where he has, like, multiple wives. Yeah, he has multiple wives, but every time a wife, like, speaks back at him, and isn't as pretty as she was before, he turns her into a troll, and it's like, oh, that's depressing. Like it.
Villain is a man whore.
Also, chat, if you're wondering who this abomination is, this is Bibbles from Barbie movies. I'm showing chat the image you showed, Kenzie.
Oh, yeah, no, it's, okay, Bibble, though, okay, is hilarious. There is a point when, for some godforsaken reason, he gets, magicked with, changing his voice, and all of a sudden...
No! I accidentally deleted Bibbles!
Again, but I don't hate this, I want you to tell me what you think of this.
God damn it, Zap. Right after I deleted Bibbles. You have no heart.
No, I'm also gonna send Kenzie.
Wait, what do you mean you deleted Bibbles? Like, you mean, like, message-wise?
No. The image Kenzie showed in chat, I took that to VTuber Studio, and I cropped it and put it on my shoulder, and I accidentally deleted it.
Carp, rate that food, Devin. Rate it.
Which one?
The last one I said.
Okay.
Very bottom.
Don't worry, I'm bringing you.
From very bottom.
You killed Bibbles. put that furry back on. Don't worry, I got you covered. Just in case Bibbles comes back and is like, "What's that abomination?" I can be like, "That's you."
I mean, yeah,
good.
like okay.
I mean, that
Like-
doesn't look too bad.
Yeah, it looks good. I would eat that.
That is a flying Furby abomination.
That's
So-
what I was saying. I was about to like say it.
It's a weird abomination. At one point, he gets a really like low baritone black man's voice.
Okay. I kind of love that. Isn't that
It's
me?
hilarious.
Holy shit! Wait, Kenzie, you were right. Bibbles actually, it looks like Bibbles was named after the Barbie character because they
That's right.
they came back and like, isn't that me? Oh my god, it's me! It's me!
I knew it.
Kenzie, I sent more.
I'm so proud. I'm so happy. You sent more food. Let me look at this.
So, Bibbles, it turns out I never thought to ask you where you got your name
That
from.
reminds me of crack chicken, but it doesn't look like crack chicken. It looks good though.
Crack chicken. What does that mean?
And Kenzie was like,
So my family, we have crack chicken, which is
You boil away all the water, by the way.
it's chicken with sour cream, cream cheese, salsa, and mom usually puts in beans and corn in it.
All right. So what that is chicken with
Bibbles,
tomato.
why would I
like
know
Hispanic
that
tomato.
you're named after a bee, like not even a bee, a
It's
Z
not
list
a
character
bee.
in Barbie?
It's not a bee. I thought you knew. I thought you knew.
Why would I know?
Oh, hey, Bills.
Why would I know that your name comes from a little character from Barbie home to DVD
It's
movies?
not a little character.
Oh, by
That
the way,
little
Cara,
shit
have
has
you
a
seen
huge
Bibbles
heart.
Bibbles is also part of the group. Totally Silver and me. So this is all.
Oh,
Dibbles.
hello.
Hello.
I love your
You
name.
look very creepy. I don't
Incoming
like
ad break.
I've had
Whoa.
5 minutes with Carp.
I'm
And we're
creepy?
the same level of autism, so I was like, you're in the group now.
Wait a minute.
Creepy.
All right, back to the.
I don't know.
So I googled, I googled Bibbles, and one of the first searches is Bibbles' girlfriend.
What?
Yes, Bibble has a girlfriend.
Wait, Bibbles is a boy?
Yes, Bibbles is a boy.
Wow.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he does.
Tastes terrible.
I don't know. I don't know what her name is.
Bibble's
I just
girlfriend.
realized you're here in the call.
That's so cute. That unblocked a childhood memory I hidden away in my mind. Lamau. My name came from putting 2 words together. Brie Bear. Yeah, I see that. My name.
Dizzle.
My name came from literally. I've been using the name Silver
It's
Fang
So
since
it's
I was a
Bibble
kid.
and Dizzle.
Did I ever tell you guys the origin of my name? I know I told you.
Honestly, it just feels like you got your name from like your Xbox gamer tag.
No.
My mother named
Welcome,
me.
Founder Cup.
No. Tully, do you remember where I got my name from?
Yeah, it's like the initials of your name.
Yeah, Zap. It's my initial. ZAP. And
Oh.
Because I'm the king of Mizkar.
Then why did you put stream in? Or is it gaming? I forget.
No, it's stream, and the reason I have stream is because Zap King was taken.
Oh, okay. Actually, that's why
I would paid that man money. I had tried to offer the man money. He never responded.
Actually, the funny thing, Zap, is that's why I'm a pirate.
Yeah.
Because I wanted to be Silver Fang, but that was already taken. So I put the D in, and I'm a One Piece nerd. So I'm like, okay, so I was always going to be a wolf. The pirate theming came because I added the D, and I'm a nerd.
No one here.
See, you know what's funny is
Big
if you
D
look,
fan.
if you look at my name, most of the time I have the dash.
Oh,
in
I
it.
got you. I got you, Bibbles.
I typically name myself Zap King with the dash. The hyphen, I think it's called.
Just one
But
second.
sadly, Twitch doesn't allow hyphens.
Okay, so this is Bibbles' girlfriend, Sizzle.
Dizzle.
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 Wow.
So Sizzle,
Dizzle.
Looking at real food.
real food when I'm looking at frozen pizza? Ain't no way you said that.
Maybe son of Bibble's
You make below
gauge of a
frozen
model.
pizza.
Not what the
Yeah,
fuck
you
I
say
am.
that, but Kenzo thought my food looked good. So
Yeah. I never heard of them before. Are they
wanna eat
okay after they ate it?
Hey, I am perfectly fine.
I don't believe you.
I mean, you
You seem okay now,
Give me
but
proof.
like,
I mean, Kenzie, you literally said that you grew up with a thing called cracked chicken.
you could just like open your camera and you're in a hospital bed from Zap's like
Didn't you call it
gross up
cracked? Didn't you
SpongeBob
call
cooking.
it cracked up chicken?
yeah, it's pretty much chicken jumbo.
No, I am not in a
Jumbo.
hospital bed. I'm good. I'm not in a hospital bed.
Bree, I love how you just like you don't mix words. I just love that you're like, I forgot that fucker got a girlfriend.
Who has a girlfriend?
Bibbles.
That one fucker.
Oh. Bibble's getting late. Nice.
Not our
Don't
Bibbles.
worry, Zach. You'll
If
one
only
day
that
get-
is true.
That's why I said not our Bibbles. Our Bibbles doesn't get laid.
Oh wait, I've got bitches, but they're not interested in me at all.
No, you have a crippling. No, Bibbles, what you have is a crippling addiction to husbandos.
Oh no, that was months ago. We don't talk about him. We don't talk about that.
Okay, spinning the wheel of pain.
This is something bad.
Oh no, this is the worst one! God damn it. 2-minute planking.
2 minutes? I'm not why?
Have you ever planked?
Yeah, I have.
Okay, 1 second, I'll be right back. The audio went a little wonky. Give it a second. Okay. So, wait, what? Fuck. Yeah, planking sucks. Okay, I'm back. Okay, starting the timer. I'll do the 2-minute planking.
Or waifu? Like,
Yeah.
absolutely
Water
amazing.
cooler waifu.
Yes.
I don't understand fans of Deltarant.
When you turn a Pringles can into a waifu.
Why do you need the Pringles can?
Okay, chat. I'm getting
Oh,
on
and-
that
and, like,
floor.
I
2
don't.
minutes
maybe
starts
some, like,
now.
It doesn't matter what you say. I'm gonna reply with I
and
don't believe you.
sponges and rubber bands and
Yeah, I'm like a hot glue person, but like
More accurate carp.
actually
Why do I need a
which side of the sponge do you use?
Oh yeah, that is a catfish. That's
You
a
got-
catfish.
That's also a
really
catfish.
You got catfish, Chad.
Put some fish, okay? God damn it.
We'll
Fish
put down
pasta.
carpfish.
Yeah.
What?
carp.
Doctor
No, I'm not
Dipshit
dead.
doesn't know
Not
how
the
to
type of carp
fish.
I am.
I don't give a carp.
My cat came to see why I'm laying on the ground.
Yeah.
I can't move, so she's just licking me.
I've fallen and I can't
be
get
on.
up.
Can't get up.
Raleigh's man.
And I can't get up.
Don't dish it out if you can't fish it.
I can't get up.
What do you mean by this?
Don't dish it if you can't fish it.
Okay.
I don't think I can fish chicken.
Fish.
You certainly try.
How? Like,
Fishing a willow hook, you could probably get it on a hook.
Yeah. Just like a whole chicken.
I'm just gonna post this guy.
So wait, alive or dead? What are we talking about?
I'm not really sure. Are you like going after gators, dude? What the fuck are you doing?
I mean, the Jeff.
One in acrylic.
Which one?
I mean that, Jeff.
Is that Gary? No, that's not Gary. It's Bill. No, it's not. It's something else.
Wow.
Oh, I
gonna do
completely
something.
forgot about the wings. Oh my god.
Wings for like chicken wings, or are we talking about like?
No, drawing wings.
Oh. I guess I'm just hungry.
How hungry.
Evidently.
Oh, thank you for the points.
I am not a filter feeder.
Filter
I am
what they
omnivorous
know.
though.
Oh. Why does planking hurt?
Because
Well,
you're
if you want the
better.
scientific
Engaging
reason behind
your
it, first,
core.
Oh.
I don't know why it hurts. I just don't want to do it.
There we go.
Well, it's okay. You torture yourself on chat with different things.
Real.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
Spin
see.
the wheel.
I see you,
I
Zach.
can't do physical stuff.
Ooh, wait!
can't do
I can almost
physical.
spin the wheel.
Wow.
I got
Yes.
74
Wait.
points. I can spin it as much as I want.
Oh my
on.
god.
Do
Hey,
it.
Carp. You know
Come
what?
on.
Carp, you know what you can do? You can do this fun thing where you can ask for a pirate fact. Those are fun.
No, we
Spin
want
the wheel.
pain.
Y'all are
Look at all
freaks.
my points.
Okay.
Oh.
Zap, I just spin.
Oh my
I'll be
gosh.
right back. I'm gonna go do 10 burpees. I don't
At
mind.
least those are a lot easier than
Yeah, I don't.
Thanks.
I don't mind the burpees.
Oh, I do.
Okay. Okay, chat.
Count them out.
With everyone here.
Count them out.
I gotta hear this. I gotta hear your feet.
Welcome sound alerts.
2, 3.
I don't
I'm
hear
sorry,
you.
isn't that a bit... I'm sorry, that's a bit too fast for burpees.
6, 7,
You can do it fast.
8,
Depends on how you are.
9,
Oh.
10. Whoa.
I thought you meant to be going slow on them.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Wait, how many
Them
burpees
fast
did you do?
can exhaust your body fast though.
Okay.
It's
I'll get you a
delicious
pair of
fry
fucking
ivories.
Yeah.
Can't eat that fast.
Okay. All I can
Wait,
say. All I can
Which
say is
truck
okay.
Lemons at you.
Did you know that pirates used to steal things?
No way.
Oh.
No, really?
Did you know that
should make a name for
one
people
of the
that
main
do
sources
that.
of food with pirates is mostly hardtack,
know-
and
did you know
hardtack in the supply of hardtack. The
You
wheat
know that
had
pirates
weevils
used
in
to
them.
call their-
Yep.
Go to a place called Candy Island.
Did you know that pirates used to call their treasure booty?
Okay.
Is that why
Ass expert
People
right
refer-
here.
butt to booty now? Because it's treasure.
Yeah.
It's priceless.
We've been doing that.
Booty is treasure.
Ass is nice. Ass is nice.
Okay.
Ass expert.
Looking for pirate facts. Looking for pirate facts.
Carp, you want to see authentic American food in Japan?
Sure, let's see this shit.
I mean,
at least it
there's
looks
also
like what it
one
actually
fact
does
for
in the
those
image.
Egyptian pirates who were able to get away with a lot because, well, one of them originally posed as a man.
Yeah.
Like when on the ships, yeah. And eventually, like they teamed up. Although technically, apparently, they did have like their own partners. Like, yeah. However, they then.
Shocker, a society of criminals are pretty welcoming to gay people and women. So, yeah, a lot of women and a lot of gay people were famous pirates.
Yeah. Although apparently,
Stealing
like when
your
they
booty
were.
and your heart.
Although apparently, like when they were like given the verdict of their crimes, they then posed like, "Hey, I am pregnant. You know, you probably don't want to like hang me while I'm pregnant." Both of them. And
That's rums for. That's the rums for.
Pirate facts. There are like these two pirates who potentially were lesbians for each other. That were like a team. In fact, one of them famously, there was a point when they were like commandeering a ship in battle, and because they originally posed themselves as men, there was a point when like a dude like got taken down, and he's like, you can't take me down. Like, no man can take me down. And then she just like rips apart like her shirt to reveal like her breasts, and she's like, I'm no man.
Okay, Julie, I know you're a fantasy fan, and I know you've seen Lord of the Rings. Just imagine the scene of what's her name in battle. It's like, I am not a man, but rather than taking off the helmet and showing the hair, just opens her opens her shirt. It's like, I am not a man.
Hey guys, did you know that in terms of male human
Welcome Zapkins
traditional
stream.
Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most compatible Pokemon for humans. Not only are they a field egg group, which is mostly comprised of mammals, Vaporeon are an average of three, and
What is that sound? What is that sound?
Why does
why is it so goopy?
Here's a better question. Why does my text-to-speech sound like carp?
Why you fish?
I was talking.
Okay, so was my text-to-speech, and I'm like, why does my text-to-speech sound like carp? Because that play text-to-speech and that whole, hey guys, did you know, the whole Vaporeon shit.
This means they're large enough to be able to handle human dicks. And the impressive base stats, HP, and access to acid armor, you could be rough with.
Why?
Okay, so stop sending points. I'm gonna give you your pirate fact. I just googled lesbian pirates. So lesbian pirates Anne Bonny and Mary Read. On July 25th, 1978, Steve Gucci played the women pirates Anne Bonny and Mary Read, premiered at the Aldwych Theatre, London, blah, 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 blah. The play, blah, 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 was an exciting mixture of feminist politics. Okay, fuck off. The women pirates did indeed reflect feminist issues as to... Oh, no, just tell me the people, not the fucking play.
To the cast, I don't know.
Okay, this was the wrong page, but yes, they were real people. Let me find an act.
Oh yeah.
Atrocious acts accomplished at affordable rates. Barbaric business bartered at bargain costs. Contemptible coups carried out at cut rates. Dastardly doings dealt at discounted payments. Evil endeavors
that's a
enacted at
decent
extraordinary
hand.
deals. Filthy
Hands are
feats
so hard
furnished
to
through
draw.
fair expenses. Gross
They
gains
can
garnished
be.
through good contracts. Heinous hooliganism haggled to humble budget. Immoral incidents issued at inconsequential fees.
Okay, so here is a pirate fact. Since the mid-18th century, certain writers have claimed that Anne Bonny was the lesbian lover of Mary Read. This was never stated in the trial transcript or newspapers. It only begins to appear after much of Bonny's legend was written, and by highly suspect sources. The first written appearance of the claim is in an unauthorized 1725 reproduction of a general history titled The History and Lives of All the Most Notorious Pirates and Their Crews. In the passage describing the trial of Bonny and Read, the book briefly says that they were lovers. Since a general history in itself is unreliable, this claim cannot be trusted. History and Lives would be the only book to claim Bonny and Read were lovers for almost a century. So they might not be.
Huh.
But they're
I did not know about that part.
Yeah, no, I thought it was true. Turns out, nope, we got. It was never actually proven. Two strong women being together must be gay.
Spin it.
Okay, what am I spinning? Wheel of Pain? Got it.
Tully, how do you feel about this Russian cursive?
Yeah.
Russian cursive? Ooh, wait, let me see.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I did get tired after doing 10 burpees, so this might be painful.
Yep, that's yeah, I can read that.
Oh, you can't.
Oh no! Oh no!
It says, ooh.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna do another 10 burpees.
That just looks like what happens after I finish like writing like a fanfic and then I just,
Come on, do not freak out.
All my skits so
Can you read
shit.
that, Tully? Can you read that, Tully?
Jesus.
No.
Tully is not a doctor.
EX.
I'm not a doctor.
One.
Easy math. The way they made it.
3, 4, 5. Oh, I'm getting lightheaded.
We should do this in real life.
Lower.
7.
Make meth?
9.
No, wait, I'm not doing that.
My dad would be proud.
My random ass math teacher would be proud.
My mom would not be proud.
She got Snapchat.
Cancer, I'm making meth.
I'm good. Mama thinks just asking
Doesn't
them
that
are good.
still like eventually lead to cancer though?
Okay.
No, boo.
Hey, do me.
Leads to cancer.
Hey, Zap, do me a favor.
No, it does not. What favor?
Don't use
You
your
wrote-
points on
you
Wheel of
wrote
Pain
math.
for a while.
You wrote math. You wrote math instead of meth. You wrote math. Does math cause cancer? Me trying to convince my mom why I should do math. Math.
No, convince your mom not to do math.
Because I saw Google AI be like, no, math does not cause cancer.
That there is.
Aww. Thank you, Bree, for the little cute seal.
Cancer. You happy?
Yes.
Oh, okay. You heard it. Tully is happy that I caused
son, did you lick the little cheeses I got you?
You made
No, that you
cancer?
beat it. Hold on, what?
Why
Hell,
did you
I
make
was
cancer,
supposed
Zap?
to draw earlier, and I couldn't draw earlier, but now I can draw.
Aww.
Fuck you.
Kenzie's actually a good artist. I've seen a lot of their art, and I've seen, well, didn't you also create the art for your VTuber?
I created my VTuber.
Yeah. Kenzie, good artist.
I used.
Oh wait, what happened?
YouTube
Like in
Studio
terms
to
of your
create
art?
My...
Ken-
I tried to stream earlier, but I tried to stream me drawing, but I couldn't freaking draw for the life of me, and now I can't draw.
No, Cart.
No regular ice coffee, so I thought I'd try this.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Dollars.
A table.
This is so true.
A table.
Okay.
So wait, I'm sorry because there was some autistic googling from Zap. I say with affection. What is preventing you from drawing?
I don't know. I just couldn't draw.
Zap, shut up and let Kenzie speak.
It wasn't looking right. It wasn't looking right for me.
Oh, this.
What the drawing wasn't looking right?
Yeah, the drawing wasn't looking right earlier when I was trying to draw an OC. Because Raven's campaign is almost ending.
Yep.
That's my code DM. We have three campaigns in my server that's going on. One of them is his campaign. His campaign's almost over, and it'll be his next phase of the campaign, and we can do new characters or we can do old characters, and I'm gonna do a new character because I
Seems
like
fun.
design.
Yeah.
It is fun.
Yeah, so Kenzie, Thule is a 3D artist. She actually does it for a profession. She also does do art streams all the time, so she gets really excited when people talk about art.
Cool.
Noted.
First I thought I heard Tully say, "Why can't you art Zap?" I was like, "Oh shit, here I go again, getting insulted for the 50th time."
I mean, technically, you also have a degree in art.
Oh, I don't have the degree fully.
Fart.
Life sucks.
Trying to
no,
get
I
my
can't- no, I
degree in graphic design.
Yeah, that was the
I have 2 more years.
degree Zap was going to go for too.
Yeah.
Sucks, but I swallow. Game design.
What's that, Card?
Wait, what? You swallow?
Damn right. That's what I'm saying. I'm giving you a fist bump with my brain.
Y'all.
Well, you said you swallow what?
Pick your hero.
Why does bro need to know so bad?
Life sucks, but I swallow.
Oh, okay.
You want me so bad, bro. Shut up.
When you got one like me.
Mr. White Christmas.
1 second, chat. Audio went wonky, so I'm just going to leave and come back.
Before you attack, get ready.
You guys are amazing.
Right,
In and out inflation, my favorite.
Just in case.
Oh, I love talking about Five Guys fries. They're so good.
Big
thank
fan
you.
of guys.
Thank you, Zap. I agree. Five Guys has the best fries. Come at me.
I'm
Are you
gonna
telling
come at
Five
you
Guys to come at you?
with your bankruptcy papers because it's Five Guys.
My first time with Five Guys, I got really badly sick, and it was my first
My
day.
stomach hurt. I never ate there.
It was my first day ever. It was my first day, and I had Five Guys, and I ended up getting food poisoning.
Well,
It was great.
Well, there's the problem. You shouldn't have Five Guys. You shouldn't have Five Guys your first day of living.
Clearly, I'm better. I win. I got that gauntlet.
He does have a good point. He is better.
Exactly.
Five Guys is worse.
No, I don't know why, but this reminded me of that one thing. Wait, wasn't there that one bitch that ended up taking 1,000 men in one day?
What?
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah.
No, why would I hear about this?
Incoming ad break.
I just go to high school. Remember, class, one woman took 1,000 guys. That'll be on the test.
In one day. That's nuts.
No, I understood, Carp.
I think they recorded it too. I could be wrong. I never seen the whole Voice Critical covered it. Because Voice Critical was debating, okay, are we talking about just like one in pump, or are we talking about goals to completion? How many goals are we open? How many times at once? Like, we gotta get the okay, what is the
Bro does not need the fucking play-by-play. You don't need like the circles and arrows pointing where they shoot. You don't need that.
I think they calculated like each guy get like a minute or something like that.
I was about to say, if they're like on average 2 minutes, it's like 33 hours. They're efficient.
That's the purpose, and so that's what she
Each guy gets around 1 minute and
So
40 seconds.
I feel bad. It's hard for you to feel that for.
Unless there's multiple people that
This is why therapy is a thing. Let's all go to sleep.
This is why I should be a therapist. I need to know how they did it.
You know, Mango, I actually...
No.
I can understand you for being a therapist.
Yeah.
So, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, I think it was because, that's
I can relate to them easily. Zingo. It's too easy.
Please continue, Julie.
Oh yeah, no. Apparently, there was a point like towards I think like the middle point of the challenge that woman
Well, it looks like
having
Tony
a
Stark.
breakdown because I think like unfortunately she didn't quite understand that hey you burn a lot of calories doing that, you know?
Wait a minute, was she did she get like really skinny by fucking?
Yeah, right, did she get food breaks?
Yes, are you saying my name?
That wasn't
right,
clear.
so,
Yeah.
He had like a bit of a mental breakdown, but I'm just saying that
Double up on the challenge too, by the way. So you want to do like 10,000?
Yeah, she want to do
It
10,000.
was 1,000 in 12 hours.
Up to you.
Bridget,
Here, I got a short of her
See, more power to her, but it's hard for me to feel bad.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I was playing
10th prestige town bike behavior.
I was playing a match, so I didn't hear everything. So,
There was 1,057 guys.
okay.
Diamond rank doing right here.
And she lost a lot of weight because of the fucking?
Battle starts in 5,
Was she malnourished?
3, 2, 1.
Your stream is dead.
To the mission area.
Whose?
Oh, no. Not to me.
I'll take a call.
I'm still seeing the stream.
No, I can see it.
Am I?
Wait, oh.
I'm also
Wait,
good.
Silvers?
Oh, there you go.
Fake news?
Holy shit.
No way.
What?
How could I ever suspect this happening?
Now who's the dad?
That would
Where
be
in the world is my absent father?
That'd be a fun Jerry Springer episode. Out of the 1,000 men, who's the daddy?
Goated game in 2017.
Is that show even still on?
No, Jerry died.
Yeah, I know he died. I was...
After them for child support?
What?
Yeah, no, Jerry Springer died, and the show ended like a decade ago.
Oh, damn. A decade.
Biggest dialogue to get banged by over 1,000 men so he can turn home. Oh my god,
And they're blonde too. There's so many things that don't add up.
It doesn't shock me. It's just...
Yeah.
That wouldn't shock me.
Anyway, I'm gonna go back to watching each.
He still looks like Tony Stark.
Oh, my food is here.
Whenever I want
Speaking of food, I need to check if my boba is
Did you
here. I'll
make
be
it this
right back.
time in your big witch cauldron, or?
Oh, like my cat.
You got food from the witch cauldron.
Where do I look for like a list of materials?
Oh, weird like fact. I mean, I don't know if it's a fun fact, but I know a guy who worked for a guy who, and this is where it gets kind of weird. There was a guy who, thankfully, like, okay, a developer for a dating sim. Thankfully, it seems like the guy is maybe doing okay because apparently the game finally came out like months ago, which is, you know, like clap hands for that because, you know, indie development is very hard. Nice. Okay. But I'm saying this because in relation to like living in Asia, the developer in question, I'm not gonna like mention the developer is. They had like a Kickstarter and they got like. Well, no. I don't think Randy Pitchford did the following.
Best slot car racer on this side of the country.
Yeah, no, this specific developer, like, he got, like, Kickstarter. Now, here's the plot twist. At the time of the Kickstarter, and to my knowledge, probably even right now, he lives in Japan without a visa.
Oh!
Gotta go. I have D&D soon.
Have fun with D&D. See you next week. Bye, Kenzie.
Yeah.
As you were saying,
so, but the problem with, the problem with the developer, having a Kickstarter like fully funded, while living in Japan without a visa, he would go through like cafes and live in like hotel sort of like situation, which, you know, like, okay, sure. The problem is that in Japan, apparently, you're not allowed to have a bank account unless you have residency.
Yeah, it's
Because
really
the guy-
strict.
Yeah, which I mean, I know it's strict, but at the same time, I can kind of see why that's a thing. I'm not trying to, like...
Welcome to our heart.
I don't know. I will admit, I feel like I am not, like, versed enough on, like how visas are made and, like, how the banking is done in Japan. But here's the problem. In Kickstarter, when they put, like... When you get, like, funding, they have to put it in a verified bank. And the guy lives in Japan without a visa. So what he did was he had his artist put in her bank information while she is a part-time barista, by the way. All of a sudden get a ton of money. Huh?
Yeah, so...
Oh, no, like, she didn't... Oh no, she didn't run with the money. In fact, she was very trustworthy, but the problem, is most banks will look at that a bit funny, and once it's tax season, they will tax you based off of that amount that's been, put into your bank account.
I mean, as long as she can use the money to pay off the tax.
So, Thule, do you want to know the sad truth? I haven't heard that story, but
What?
I've heard that exact situation happen multiple times.
Really?
Because of how the Japanese government sets up their banking, and a lot of foreigners want to live in Japan for good reasons. They're also really scared of mass people coming to Japan. They're very so. A lot of younger Japanese people love foreigners. A lot of older Japanese and companies are very xenophobic. So they make it extremely hard on purpose for foreigners to get residency, and that's one of the reasons. And because Japanese people are also human and they also have crooks, they take advantage of that.
Really? I didn't know about that.
Yeah. Chuya agrees. I heard it mostly happened on Japan and PayPal. Yeah.
Okay, no, I guess maybe... is it... Okay, that's fair. I guess it's just, maybe the thing that kind of... somewhat... Not weird. Oh, wait,
If I do my trip to Japan,
Stay strong.
I told you if I have the money, I would go. It would be fun. We would weeb out and be those really annoying tourists, but not annoying YouTubers. Those are too bad. No, annoying tourists. We just get everything.
will we get the Mario parts?
Maybe.
Oh, Mango. Okay, hold on. How would I make the material more lighting from the environment in VR chat? Oh, okay. You would have to have, an emission material, where basically it's ignoring shadows. On itself.
I am smart.
You are smart.
Yeah.
You are a Mango.
Yeah. Does that help?
Yeah.
Okay, just want to make sure I am helping. Because again, I'm actually really proud of you, mate. I'm not saying that in a childlike sort of oh.
It's fine.
Okay.
I'm
Yay!
learning, and I feel good.
Don't worry, I'll say it like you're a child. Wow, that's so good, Mango. Look at that drawing. We're gonna put that on the fridge. Mango,
no, Mango is actually he's actually trying to make 3D models, and I am so proud.
Mango, no joke, I am actually proud of you. I know it's been a rough couple of months. I'm glad that you're getting into something.
Thank you.
Since it's a digital artwork, that means you're putting on the digital fridge.
The digital
You know
what kind of training? You know what kind of training this is?
We're gonna use the good magnets for this art.
Good magnets. What's up, you're evil. You suck, Major Ding Dong. And you can admit it.
Happy Pride Month.
Okay.
Also, I feel really bad right now. A spider. Okay, how do I put this nicely? A spider bit my butt, one of my butt cheeks, and it really hurts.
That's understandable. That would hurt.
That does hurt.
Yeah, you would get a little ouchy boo-boo.
Now, are you?
It's no big deal.
Now, truly, the reason why you wouldn't want to say that is it because you'd think we would ask the question, "How did a spider bite your butt?"
Yeah, but also because this is gonna sound really. Yeah, there are like spiders in this house, which like I'm honestly not that put off. If that makes sense. No, like straight up, I don't mind spiders as much as other things. Like straight up, there's one. No, for me, roaches are bad. Like I actually. It's not just that they're spooky. It's that every time I see a roach, I do get like depressed. And I know that sounds like silly because it's like, oh, why would you be depressed seeing like a thing? And it's like, because it's like it's not just that like, oh, that they're just like critters. It's that you basically end up feeling, oh, hey, I can never be clean.
So, fun fact about cockroaches. The reason why they love like garbage and like unsanitary things is because they clean it. Cockroaches are why like a lot of like unnatural places aren't as bad as they should be.
Yeah.
But they are creepy looking.
Also know there's a difference between cockroaches and
It's a water bug. Hello? What is this lore drop?
Yeah, hell no.
That's a thing? That's a thing?
I can't stand water bugs. And I have leaking problems in my house, so we have a lot of those.
Wow,
No. Just one?
Yeah, I would kill all bugs too if I could in my house. I'm not killing the bugs that help my plants though. They can live.
Yeah, no, they fly. Water bugs fly.
Why not water? Why don't they water?
Why don't they water?
Well, they're called water bugs because they live near the water, which I live next
Okay,
to.
but why the fuck do you fly, water bug? You don't make sense, and I fucking hate you. Sick response, bro. Yeah, Tule.
Huh?
Tule.
Yeah?
I'm trying to do something. I want to like scale something up to like invert the faces. I know how to invert the faces, but I don't know how to scale it up in a way where it would cover stuff evenly.
Oh, can you share your screen? That way I can see.
Like,
I play grounded in EDF for a reason. I want to kill
If you're trying
bugs.
to like, scale everything evenly from the surface, what you do is you press Alt-S in edit mode, all the selected faces. Because it scales in accordance to the normal position of the faces.
Yay! Thank you. That's great.
Yay! I helped!
You helped.
You did great.
Thank you!
Wow.
See, I hope I can still be a good artist.
You are a great artist.
You've been doing great.
Fucker.
Thank you.
You're good at what you do.
Thank you. Listen, I sometimes just get a little sad with certain things, but I think things are getting better. I think. I'm trying to focus more on what I can immediately do. Also, apparently I'm a huge lightweight, and that's not fair.
Yeah.
Wow. What do you mean, wow? Yeah.
I was here the last time you drank, and it was funny.
What? What did I do?
You were funny.
Wait, what? What did I do? Hold on. Please tell me I didn't do anything embarrassing.
You were just extremely adorable.
I think you were laying on the floor or something. I forgot.
You went full uwu Thule.
Oh, yeah, no, okay, I remember, like, the floor. And I remember, like, later on calling my boyfriend and going, like, redacted.
Hey, should we watch Castlevania?
I love Castle.
For anyone that doesn't know, Thule has and has not seen Castlevania, because Castlevania was her and her boyfriend's fuck show.
Yeah?
For context of fuck.
The current score is 0-2-2. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Oh yeah, she was on the floor thinking it was a table. Yeah, Chuya said that.
I'm here to finish the fight that my father began.
Why would you be on the table?
Anyways, why do I never see you
Oh,
when you're
and then I apply it.
I played the video game at Castlevania.
I mean, I can
finding out stuff with my
like,
brain.
Tonight.
Yeah.
I can't get drunk. I tried.
Like I mean, I could try like tonight. I don't know. I'm kind of scared. I might reveal like things.
I mean, what
like
revealed to me is where the locations the bodies are.
For context, they killed a lot of people.
Get ready.
What? No. No. No.
Oh.
When you win.
I don't like lying.
You playing rank silver?
Yeah.
You want help?
So, after this match, I'm gonna have to go to my podcast.
Oh, fair enough.
Also, so Chow, me and Zach both agree. For some reason, Marvel Rivals put a curse on us when we played Marvel together. We have the worst games of our lives.
Yeah. And by the way, when the games are that awfully bad, I just crash out.
Systems restarting.
Cry like a little baby.
I get so unbelievably angry.
Huh.
Because I am doing God's work, and God is saying no.
You know what to do, spiders?
Not enough.
Can't drink no more.
Time for some fireworks.
Kendrick. Oh, what haven't I revealed? I think I've practically revealed everything. Like
you and me both, Julie. You and me both.
Like I've literally even mentioned that I'm a direct descendant of Charlemagne. Like.
Oh, I like how I DM you playing a crafter and you guys
What year is it?
It's the year of our Lord.
Time for some fireworks. Powering up.
What was I gonna,
Guys, it's 2014. The NAF just dropped.
Oh, damn.
This is gonna hurt.
It was a break, not a game.
What the fuck, that?
It was unmatched. I mean, unranked.
So, shit, just competitive shitting?
Yeah. Oh, I just remembered something.
Damn.
Ready for another Ghost Rider?
That was me 2 weeks ago. That wasn't nice.
Invited to the shit off.
No, you guys don't understand. Okay, I'm not gonna share images of the aftermath, but I will.
Why would you?
No, I wouldn't. But I just want to mention that I was given like in the event that if my struggle with my bowel, if my struggle with my bowels went on for more than for some additional days, they gave me equipment to send as a sample and instructions to put it in the fridge, and it's just God, please no.
You're talking
Someone's
about
like,
shit
ooh, curry for
experts.
tonight, leftovers.
Yay!
Yeah. You laugh.
No. Thankfully, I haven't used it, but now I have like a bag. Pardon my French. A shit collector. No, I have a shit collector, like shit collector equipment, and I don't need it anymore. I'm better, but like.
The Nintendo shit cube.
Yeah.
I mean, you might as well test it out.
What? When? Where?
I don't know. Next time
When?
you poo. You never know. Maybe like you need a practice.
What do you
Practice?
want about?
What do you mean practice?
You know what? I'm not gonna sit here and take this shit. Here's the bag.
The Dark Souls boss in a house and you're an old demigod trying to attack a 5 naked man spamming the roll button. Okay, here's an embarrassing thing. I can't get past like Dark Souls 1.
Nice to meet you.
I was just thinking of Dark
I'm
Souls 1
Doc.
yesterday.
Yeah, no, I kept playing the tutorial level.
No, Julie, you're one of those people?
Did you get the
Yeah,
sword?
I tried.
I tried to play
Dark
Dark Souls.
Souls.
I just don't like that my
You're afraid.
This is real firepower.
Wow,
I mean,
I
you can
found out how to
parry
put the
and
thing in the thing without it fucking up.
Parry timing is really weird in Dark Souls 1 though.
I did not care for the Dark Souls. I don't care one bit. I insist
nice
on
ones.
so.
But yeah, Card, you want to stream this when we play?
Yeah!
Go get everything ready.
Get everything ready?
Why are you over there?
Okay, I'm getting my things ready.
Daddy walk.
Ready.
This should be something completely different then.
Incoming ad break.
I'm just gonna stay in this PC or.
You're up, little one. Systems restoring.
Nope, not that. Discord.
Yeah.
Inner sight. Time for some fireworks.
Oh fuck.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna make it to where fake terraform faster because I ain't got time for that shit.
What? My audio is already. That was fast.
Checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Make the lever events for
Oh,
common.
there we go. It's gotta be a lot of parenting here. What the hell?
Why do I have a thing called number of shot? Oh.
for this.
Only 60 seconds left.
Can use it here.
The minute I change my audio output to the correct one, it decides to not work.
Share your OBS. I'm gonna help. I
know the trick. Oh, sorry.
This is gonna
I
hurt.
think they know the trick.
What type of?
Well, I know how to optimize the settings.
Yep, I have that there so I don't accidentally ear rape my viewers.
That's great.
How do you spell
My Christian Crafter server.
Language,
Oh, fudge.
bitch.
Sorry.
3, 2, 1.
You know what? I sentences you to the Goon Lawn in Horny Jail.
Goon lawn.
Oh, so horny jail, so there's other horny people there?
That's what I've been saying, man. So I'm doing you a favor. Go get that
Yeah,
out your...
Zappa loves fucking men.
That's you. Rose project.
I'm a lying. I'm a liar. My name is Zap.
Yay, I'm black and platinum.
What?
I'm back
My
in
name's
platinum.
Crab King, and I love dudes.
Platinum these nuts. Ha, got him.
Exactly. I win. You're gay, go.
Look, one of us
Abo.
is selling gold, and that is second Zap. So I beat.
I eat gold.
Is that like your second
I
channel?
beat second Zap. So Zap has two. He has two accounts.
Oh, he sucks at both of them, or?
I mean, yeah. You know what? Let's say he sucks at both of them.
Both.
Okay, chat. Let me see if my podcast partner is ready.
Happy piss month.
Ha, gay.
Oh.
I got a sword.
My diamond sword.
You have a sword?
I got a sword.
I don't know what to name the stream.
I don't start it yet.
Happy Pride, piss boys.
Yay, I love piss.
Yeah, name it Yippee.
Yippee Pride.
Yay.
Try these nuts in your mouth. Ayo.
If
I
you,
think we have to kill Zap.
if you really want to get views, put subathon, charity, pride.
I am doing a charity.
Just use all
I
the
don't want to
buzzwords.
turn on the GeForce experience.
Okay, there. I'm live. Oh shit!
You're
I
live
knew.
now,
I mean,
you're supposed to wait.
oops. Let's go to this scene then. We're just talking, people. Hello. We're not playing a game right now. Totally.
Hi, people.
Yeah.
Hi,
Hi,
Carpeds.
people. We're not.
Oh wait, Carp. Do you have a name for your chat? If not, Carpeds. Because if you say it
I probably
quickly,
should think of.
if you say it quickly, it sounds like carpets. Carpeds.
I love carpet.
Fuck.
I mean, look, it can't be worse than the innuendo I accidentally caused with my my nickname.
Oh no, I was gonna. Okay, let me think. What is?
The guppies. What are the guppies?
I was gonna call them what? Swimmers, but that's like another word for sperm.
You know what? Do it. Do it. It fits your it fits your personality. Look, my chat's called My Bones, so don't worry.
Well, to be fair, yeah, I am a fish with horns.
Ooh.
People ask me, why are you a fish with horns? I'm a horny fish.
Okay.
Horny fish from San Diego.
You do seem like the one that would want to.
Okay, guys, I will talk to you later. I'm gonna go start my podcast with Carp's boyfriend.
Yeah.
I will talk to you guys later.
Goodbye.
Bye. Okay. Gonna wait for Johan to join in, then we'll start the podcast. That was insane and a lot of fun, and I really enjoyed it, and I hope you did too, chat. Now for more talking about nerdy shit and probably a lot of high energy. One mess to another.
What?
Oh, I was just telling chat, get ready for one hectic mess to another. I just left talking. I just left talking with a bunch of people about nerdy shit, and now we're about to talk about nerdy shit.
Bro, so I couldn't find anywhere to watch Butter, but I decided I was going to watch one of the movies.
You watch Sinners?
I am 1 hour and 20 minutes out of 2 hours and 20 minutes in.
I mean, so people are calling it like
it's
one of
crazy.
the best movies
It's a
of the
good-ass
year.
movie.
Yeah, okay. I still need to see it.
It is a fantastic movie right now. So far, it's like fucking fantastic.
I mean, I like Ryan Coogler. I know I'm mispronouncing that last name. The director of this movie, he also did Black Panther.
No, this is a good movie.
I like Black Panther.
Like, an hour and 20 minutes in, at first I thought it was really slow, but now that, like, things have started to happen, I'm like, this was, like, an insane build-up.
I mean, setup is important.
I know. But the setup was worth it, unlike it is sometimes in other movies where the setup is a big-ass setup for it to be a whole lot of fucking nothing.
No, that's fair. I agree with that.
That's how I felt about the Dune movie, honestly, like the Dune movies.
Both of them?
There's so much... Both of them, yeah. I just felt like there's so much setup in both of them for there not to be that much.
I can understand that in the first one, because that's mostly setup, but the second one goes pretty hard, like, really quickly.
Second one, I can't get over dude, that one dude. My brother was showing me memes about him, because, my god, he was dick riding, bro.
There's a lot of dick riding in that movie. You gotta be more specific.
That's a good-ass point.
Literally, one of the subplots is these, like, desert nuns pretty much cause a messiah complex.
Oh my fucking god. So I have a new mouse, right?
Yeah.
It annoys me, but it also, like, causes, like, really funny things to happen. So I'm just gonna share my screen real quick. I just want you to be able to see what I just accidentally did.
Okay.
So the scroll wheel on this mouse is not like my old mouse, so I'm not used to it yet, right? Because the scroll wheel on this mouse has a lot less resistance, right?
Yeah, I'm looking.
So I just scroll down, right? I just scroll down.
Oh, God! Chat, okay, give me a second. Chat has to see this. Chat, give me a second. You guys see this disaster. Okay, do it again.
Yeah, I got you. Oh. You've pulled it up on your stream? I just haven't seen it yet, so I'm just double checking.
Yep, there it is. I'm a little delayed.
Yeah, I figured. I just wasn't sure how delayed.
It really differs by, like, my connection. It could be anywhere from, like, 10 seconds to, like, 3 minutes.
Okay, alright, so you're ready?
Yep. Chat, look at this. All he's doing is scrolling on his mouse. That is insane.
Oh, you need a real little repeat? I got you.
Scrolling down on the mouse.
I'm the Flash.
Scrolling down the
I'm the
mouse
Flash.
should not cause that much sound.
I'm the Flash. What do you mean?
I mean, you do look like the Flash from the 90s where they didn't know how to do the running effect.
Right?
Okay, that noise is getting a lot, so I am going to...
I stopped, so you're good.
Yeah, but...
You don't have to keep this up, though.
I'd rather play...
Because I'm just going to be playing while we nerd out.
Yeah. Is there anything in particular that, like, has been on your mind since the last time we talked? nerdy wise? Because if not,
let
I
me
can always
think.
go to the. I can always bring up the geeky news. I'm trying to think. Is there
I was
anything
trying to
that's been
think.
on my mind? We've talked
Yeah,
about
has
this
there been,
before.
like,
We've talked about this, but Ironheart is coming out this week. I know what your opinions of
What's Ironheart again?
Oh, I thought I talked to you about it. Ironheart
You probably
is...
did. I probably just don't remember.
So Ironheart is the next Disney Plus Marvel show. It's
Oh,
did you?
No, you didn't talk to me about it. I talked to you about it.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, he brought it up.
Because people were shitting on it.
Before it came out. So it is coming out this week now. So remind me, you weren't looking forward to it, were you?
Not really. I know they have its own comics and stuff, but there's just certain superheroes I literally just have negative 37 interest in.
So here's the reason I wanted to bring it up. A, because it's Marvel and it's big, and hey, we're a geek podcast. But second, remember the name I brought up of who directed Sinners?
Oh, he's directing Ironheart?
Bingo.
Nice shit.
So,
but as I said, I'm not excited for it, but I'm still gonna give it a chance.
Yeah, like again, Ryan Coogler hasn't done a lot of movies, but every movie he's done has been enjoyable, except for one, but it's not his fault. So his first movie was a little movie called Fruitvale Station. That one is so intense and really like dark, but really good. Then he went from that to Black Panther, which is an amazing movie. Wakanda Forever is not his fault.
I think even though the series wouldn't have had a proper ending, I feel like they should have just left it alone.
It's too much money. There was no way Marvel was not going to do a Black Panther
I
sequel.
know, but like I do still want to state my opinion. Had they left it alone, everybody would have been content with the situation.
I agree with you.
Wakanda Forever, I haven't watched purposely because I hard predicted that was not going to be a good movie.
It's not the worst Marvel has done, not even by far. It's very...
No, I didn't say that.
Well,
no, but
I'm telling you as someone who has seen the movie.
Picky.
It is the most unbalanced. Because, do you care about spoilers?
Oh, really?
So, the movie starts with the death of T'Challa because, sadly, Chadwick Boseman died in real life. And they do this whole poetic scene of the funeral. Halfway through the movie, the mom dies. And they do the same exact funeral. So you can tell that they planned...
So they took it away.
They planned on her dying from the beginning. But because Chadwick died, now they're doing 2 funeral scenes in a 2-hour movie. And it kind of really takes away a lot of the gravitas.
Yeah.
And stuff like that is all the way through the movie. There's some really cool hype scenes that you could tell that they planned way in advance. And some scenes they had to force in because of sad circumstances. That's why I say it's not the director's fault. It's no one's real fault, except for maybe Marvel for pushing.
No, they had their own plan, and it unfortunately hit a very bad wall when Chadwick Boseman died. Which rest in peace to that man. He was great.
Oh, dude was amazing. Oh, God. Just to make sure. Yep, June 24th. So literally, what, 4 days? 4 days. I don't know. So I'll be honest. I brought up Ironheart so I could find Ryan Coogler. He's who I want to talk about.
I know you're not like a big fan of Roblox, but there's a game coming out next month that I think you might actually be interested in.
Coogler, that's how you pronounce it.
It's called Pocket Anime. Basically, they actually finally made a Pokemon anime game. and I'm honestly fucking here for it.
I might play that with you. That sounds kind of fun. Okay, first of all, I've never
I'm
actually
down for
looked
that.
at a picture of Ryan Coogler. Look at my screen. Dude's got swagger, man.
You might have to stream.
I'll screen share.
Off your stream, yeah, because your stream is delayed.
That's fair. I'll screen share for you.
Okay, I just saw a picture of him there. Okay.
Well, like this dude, yeah, half his movies are Marvel, but a lot of his movies are very like niche, kind of like hipster stuff. And you can kind of tell from his style, that's kind of his vibe, man.
Facts.
But yeah, Ryan Coogler, he made Sinners, Black Panther, Wakanda, Fruitvale. Okay, I wasn't sure for sure, but yeah, he did Creed. Creed was so fun. I
never watched it.
Fun fact, I watched Creed before I watched the Rocky movies. So I kind of went backwards. Creed 1, really good. Creed 2 is fucking fantastic.
I've heard nothing but... I've never heard anything but great news about Creed, so...
Yeah. Honestly, next time we do you watch a movie, I watch a movie, which, since you watch Sinners, we can bring that back up. I might get you to watch Creed.
You haven't watched it yet.
No, but...
You said you haven't watched Sinners.
No, but I watched
I don't really want to spoil it for you.
I watched Love and Monsters.
I know, but if I spoil Sinners for you, you might not want to watch it.
Okay, in that case, I will watch Sinners, and then we'll talk about that one, and then we'll reopen it. And I might get you to watch Creed.
I'm gonna look again. I'm gonna look again to see if I can find Butter, but I was struggling to find somewhere to actually watch Butter, because half the websites I checked for Jack Sparrowing even just didn't even have Butter on it.
I wish I could say I'm surprised, but I'm not. Fuck? It's a very indie movie.
Yeah, I am sorry I couldn't watch it though.
Oh, I forgot. I forgot. Fruitvale also stars Michael B. Jordan. Coogler and Jordan just been like.
Yeah, I was about to say. I feel like they're like really like good friends or something at this point.
Usually, a director like that, when they work with an actor that just like really clicks, they'll bring it back all the time. Wes Anderson does this with Bill Murray all the time. But yeah, Michael B. Jordan, Fruitvale Station, which was Coogler's first directing, Creed, so another 3 movies. Well, the first Black Panther, he was the villain, and Sinners. So, I think, yeah, Michael B. Jordan's been in, like, what, 75% of Coogler's movies? That's insane. Don't blame him, though. He's a good actor.
And Coogler is a good director.
He is so good.
It really balances out.
You can tell that, like, Coogler is making statements and making, like pointed messages, but he also doesn't forget to make an entertaining movie. I like the balance.
Yeah, he doesn't make it his whole fucking personality. It's great.
Yeah, it's undertones, not overtones. Undertones are good.
Undertones are always fine. I never have an issue with a movie that has undertones. I have issues with movies that have overtones, as you said, because the undertone is more impactful than the movie because they won't like let you watch the movie because they're shoving the undertones in your asshole.
Also, they make it great for a second viewing because usually when you're watching a movie, you're looking at the story, the characters. When you watch it the second time, that's where a lot of that undertones click. It's like, oh. For anyone that doesn't know, overtone and undertone when we're talking about movies is in messaging. Because any writer, director, they're human. They have messaging. They have reasons to bring into a story. That's what makes them their story. That's why we have like 100 fantasy, but like they all can feel different because the director and the writer is bringing their own tone. Undertone,
only if anime was the same.
Yeah. Undertone is subtle, like it's not the focus. Overtone is when they tend to blend with the story and makes it the messaging and like the purpose, and like there can be too much.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, Coogler does that balance really well. A good example is Spike Lee lives in overtones. A lot of his movies are good, but Spike Lee just cannot help himself to making his message the movie.
I got my potato.
Do you know Spike Lee, Johan, or is that before your time?
No.
Okay.
Probably before my time.
Spike Lee has been making movies since the 80s. His guy is Samuel Jackson. Like, a lot of his movies have Samuel Jackson in it.
Samuel Jackson's great.
Yeah. Yeah, he did Black Klansman, Malcolm X, Do the Right Thing. Wait, did he do Old Boy? He does a lot of movies about gangs, about Black history, and more important,
I'm hungry.
Sorry, brain is freezing. The 60s and the 70s. He also, because he's a New Yorker, does a lot of New York stuff. Crooklyn, 25th Hour. It's very off of his own. He brings a lot of his history and his point of views in every movie, which is not bad, but like no one ever. There's no subtle message with a Spike Lee movie of what is he trying to say. He makes it very clear in every movie what he's trying to say.
Which sometimes is a good refresher. But people who like ruin the movie via doing it.
I'm trying to think of one that like the message really takes away from the movie. I know there are. I just can't think of any off the top of my head.
Yeah, same here.
Because shocker, those movies don't stick in my head. Oh wait, no, that one's just a bad movie. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it'll come to me later.
Hopefully.
That's my little spiel about Ryan Coogler and Spike Lee. I like movies. Is there anything else that's been going on that's caught your interest?
One second. I just realized
apparently there's a collector's edition of Borderlands 4, but doesn't even give you the fucking game.
Wait, fuck. Okay.
That's why I said wait a second, because I thought I saw Rush join. I was like, wait, what?
I'm googling this. This is insane. Also, hi Rush.
No, you literally don't get the game with the collector's edition. You have to buy that separately.
Oh yeah, I was watching a video or a live stream about this guy complaining about it. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And this is why you should. And
because that's bullshit.
And this is why you should pirate from AAA corporations. I'm not sorry.
Man. I mean, so
I think it depends.
No, okay, it depends. Randy Pickford, the guy who owns Gearbox that makes Borderlands, piece of shit, disgusting man. Take from him, which sucks because I love Borderlands.
Yeah.
Borderlands 4 price has finally been confirmed, and it's not $80. The game's standard edition is $70, which is $10 more than what Borderlands 3 cost at launch. And that makes Gearbox boss Randy Pitchford quite happy. He said on social media that he is so stoked that publisher 2K decided to not raise the price to $80. Some had theorized that Borderlands 4 would follow Mario Kart World in being priced at $80. Microsoft has planned to change the $80 price for games as well, beginning with the Outer World 2 later the year, blah, blah, blah. Okay, get to the collectors. But Borderlands 4 Standard Edition is $70. Gearbox is offering 100, 130, and 150 editions of the game for people who want to pay extra to get more stuff. Oh my god, it's pay to fucking win again.
No. Check the information on the collector's edition. Check that real quick.
Which one? Oh, this one, yeah.
Collector's edition.
Incoming ad break.
Read the fine print for me. Actually, wait. Look at the bottom left. Yeah, game is sold separately.
So it is game 150 for
plus 70.
Yeah, if you want the game.
Yeah.
Echo Force statue. So as someone that has worked in like game shops, this is maybe $40 retail. Map of Kairos, $5-10. Shift code for 5 golden keys in Borderlands 4. Borderlands, blah, blah, blah. Like $5 a piece, not even. Vault symbol necklace,
$10.
Yeah, at most. That looks like cheap. That looks like cheap metal. Yeah. Set of 4 double-sided lithographs, $5 each, maybe. That's what, $70? Not 150. By the way, this is Canadian.
Still.
Yeah, no, it's ridiculous.
Yeah,
and then,
a collector's edition that doesn't even get you the game. Like,
that shouldn't be a thing.
And AAA companies complain about piracy. I wonder why.
Yeah. You just see a bunch of people just leave. It's like, yeah, I bought this figure. Oh, do you have the game? No, I'm gonna pirate that. Why would I buy games?
Yeah.
So yeah, fuck 2K.
Yeah, well, I mean, fuck 2K for many reasons, but now, yeah, fuck 2K, fuck Gearbox, fuck Randy Pitchford.
Fun fact, actually. So the voice of Claptrap, like his voice actor, originally was meant to play one of the toilet bots in Postal 2 Paradise Lost, but Randy Pitchford prevented it. He prevented it basically. Yeah, basically, he basically threatened him to blacklist him from the industry if the role was rejected. And I mean, luckily, in the 20th anniversary patch of Postal 2, he actually came back. Like, they actually got him to do it.
Yeah, because people don't respect Randy Pitchford in the industry. Okay, so Johan, I feel like I feel like Rush knows some about this man. So this is a man that has pushed one of his actors, being the voice of Claptrap. He has underpaid a lot of his actors. He has stolen art from other artists and did not pay them and put it in his games and in his artwork. I'm gonna get to the funniest story in a second. He goes on stage all the time and does like the stupidest comedy routine because he's full of himself. The worst thing and the funniest thing he's done, he lost a USB drive filled with Borderlands material and hardcore porn at a
Wait. What kind of mix is that on a hard drive? You know,
USB.
I have all my Borderlands
USB.
stuff, or USB. I have all my Borderlands stuff here. Let me add some hardcore midget porn here.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah, that's a lot of people had questions about that. Also, where it was lost. I'm trying to remember the name of the show. It's that famous like night show that you can go and eat with your hands.
Fuck.
Actually, I just created a new Killamari. Oops. That's fine. I need them anyways.
Medieval Times. Yeah, he lost a USB drive at a Medieval Times filled with Borderlands secret info and hardcore porn. That is the man that owns and runs Gearbox.
I respect it. You gotta do what you gotta do.
No,
you know?
no respect. Bad, Johan. Bad.
No. Okay, I'll say, like, my expectations were already low for you, but holy shit.
I'm joking.
I know you're joking.
Uh-huh.
But in 2019, Anno Domini, our favorite wacky uncle, may just be our creepy uncle, in court documents filed last year, and in the midst of a vicious lawsuit between himself and former Gearbox Software Counsel Wade Callender, we have been exposed to allegations that are disturbingly criminal. Imagine, if you will, a restaurant that specializes in dinner theater, not just any dinner theater, but the themed variety. And what better theme than medieval combat? Medieval Times Dinner and Tournament, a restaurant set specialization, was the location where Randy Pitchford lost a USB thumb drive. Contained in this thumb drive is Mr. Callender's own words, were sensitive corporate documents of Gearbox and business partners like Take-Two Interactive, 2K Games, Sega, Microsoft, Sony, and etc. Also, there's a purchase video of an adult performer engaging in a lewd act that most would consider existing for Randy Pitchford's personal enjoyment. However, in his own words, it was not for the sake of personal enjoyment, but for professional inquiry.
Yeah, no, fuck Randy Pitchford.
I mean, bro has some excuses, that's for sure.
Investors, I wasn't looking at the porn because I got horny. It was for research.
I was looking at the porn because I had to. I'm sorry.
I needed to find the intricacies, the curvatures of her ass, just to get the mathematical calculations down, just to get this one fucking character model correct.
I'm hoping...
Exactly. You need to understand his pain.
So they named a lot of companies they work with, one of them being Sega. I'm just imagining him trying to say this to a Japanese boardroom. Just looking at the translator. How do you translate that ass was for research? So yeah, Randy Pitchford is a garbage human, and I'm not surprised that his company created a collector's box with no game.
Yeah, I just wanted to bring that to attention. That's the only reason I'm here.
I appreciate it. I did not know that, and that upsets me.
Remember, kids, pirate from AAA, buy indie.
Yep. Also, remember,
kids, if you have no money in general,
Welcome
pirate from both.
Hager. Remember, kids, if your female coworker is breastfeeding, don't drink the milk in the break room. You're gross.
But I want to.
I was waiting for someone to be like, what are you responding to? That's for Blizzard executives were drinking breast milk that was in the refrigerator because one of the workers was lactating because they just gave birth. Video game
hook me up.
Video game bosses are weird.
I mean, it depends on the boss, though. You have to be a little more specific.
Executives are weird.
Oh yeah, no. Executives, yeah, no. They're on my corporate shit list alongside Nintendo.
Yeah.
Fuck Nintendo.
Oh, I have a fucking dirt sheet on Nintendo.
There was it 28 years later? Yeah, it just came out. I don't know if people like it or not. But yeah, they made it 28 years later. Finally a sequel to 20 weeks. Or 20 months. No, 20 weeks.
Anyway, I just wanted to bring the Borderlands thing to attention. I shall go.
Bye, Rush.
Oh, you can stay if you want to. We don't mind.
No, I got shit to do.
Skill diff couldn't be me.
You know what? Yeah, you have fun with that, buddy.
Alright, see ya.
No, that doesn't look fun. I need more news.
I mean, I know I had a couple things on my mind. I just can't remember what they were. I've been watching a lot lately, so my brain's kind of jumbled. Apparently Hello Neighbor is finally adding true co-op or whatever.
No! Probably BC, the girl saved her brother, and he was in... Sorry, one of my chatters is talking about 28 weeks later. What did you say, Johan?
Oh, apparently Hello Neighbor, that game,
yeah,
is finally adding like a proper co-op thing going.
That could be fun.
Obviously they had it, but
I feel like at this point,
they got it better.
It just, like, it's been so long since a release, I'd rather just have a sequel with co-op. It feels weird just to have announced co-op.
I mean, for me and Chu, personally, we're both okay with it, mainly because we've never played the game, so it's still really cool to us. So me and Chu are actually thinking about, if it goes on sale, getting the game and playing it.
That's not a bad idea.
Bro, love Chew. She's so great.
Chew is fun. I like Chew. Death Stranding.
It's nice to meet people like me.
Death Stranding animated movie hires prisoners writer Aaron. Nah, I don't care about that. John Bernafal's Punisher officially joins Spider-Man Brand New Day. That could be fun. Did you watch the Punisher show?
I've only watched the first season.
Actor was really good, and it looks like they're bringing him in for the next Spider-Man movie, which honestly I'm pretty happy with.
Bro, I want Daredevil to be in the next Spider-Man movie.
So I tried watching the first episode of Born Again. I had to stop.
Don't get me wrong, I didn't say the new series was good.
That first episode hurt me because I love the show just like you do. Also, I really enjoyed the comic it's based off. It has nothing to do with Daredevil Born Again. One of the best Daredevil comics of all time. It feels really mean-spirited to the show as well. I'm gonna tell you right now, they get rid of 99% of the cast, either by death or trauma.
Important question. What happened to Foggy?
He dies. They snipe him.
Of fucking course he dies.
He's dead.
What else would he do?
What's her name?
What else would they do?
What's her name after he dies? It's like, look, we were both grieving. You were distant. I'm just gonna leave, so she's out. The only people coming from the show back is Daredevil and Kingpin. Everyone else is new characters. Literally, like new setting, like new court, like he has like new like lawyer friends. They literally set up a whole new cast and killed off everyone else. It's like, oh, you like the show? Guess what? We didn't make that show, so fuck them. We only want the guy that makes us money.
Yeah.
Also,
I'm cry myself to sleep now.
Yeah, no, I will probably watch the rest, but I had to take a break. That first episode hurt me. Arnold Schwarzenegger thinks the Running Man remake could actually be better than his 1987. Honestly, from what I hear, the 87 movie is good, but so do you know what the plot of the Running Man is?
No.
So, future setting in this world, executions are done through reality television competitions. So, you have a chance of surviving, but they are brutal, they are malicious, but they're set like a game show. I can see a remake in 2025 going hard with that kind of setting and story.
Honestly, yeah, I kind of want to watch that now.
Yeah. Well, the 87 movie is also good, so I recommend watching that one. But yeah, they're doing a remake, and that's going to come out soon. Actually, as an anime fan, did you ever watch Dead Man Wonderland?
I tried. It wasn't for me.
It's the idea of turning executions into a game show is very similar. Tones are different. The tones are different.
Dead Man Wonderland was really like fun-esque thing, I find.
I don't disagree.
So maybe I'll have to wait and see.
James Gunn offers updates on DC's Paradise Lost series and its connection to Wonder Woman movie. Look, I like James Gunn. I think what he's doing with DC is good. Paradise Lost could be fun. Gal Gadot was the worst choice for a leading actress. She just does not have that talent. And now, because now they have to work around her for every time they want Wonder Woman to be in a movie or show.
It's not even that she doesn't do good as a lead actress per se. I think she has her strengths, and something like Wonder Woman definitely does not play into her strengths.
She doesn't have the energy to be being the it character. Like, the guy
Nice
that's...
Well, some movies require
Doff.
you not to have the energy to be that character.
Not
That's
in-
what I'm saying.
Not in a superhero movie. They have to be bigger
That's what
than
I'm
life.
saying.
Oh, I see what you mean.
That's what I'm saying.
You're saying
her as Wonder Woman.
You're
wasn't
saying
it?
Gal Gadot could be a good actress in other movies. Okay.
Yeah,
I
she
haven't
could be
seen
a
her
good
in
lead
anything
actress
good.
in anything except like fucking Wonder Woman or or being in fucking. Why did she accept that role? Why did she not quit after
Money.
Rachel definitely immediately ruined all the fucking
money
publicity for fucking? Yeah, but like.
Oh,
This probably in
right.
the long run is going to make Gal Gadot less money because
I forgot she was
nobody
in Snow
liked her.
White. Yeah. Oh, she was in Red Notice? Again.
Red Notice was a good ass movie.
But was it good because of Ryan Reynolds and the Rock?
Honestly, I don't even think it's good because of The Rock. I think it's good because Ryan Reynolds was making fun of everybody. So I'd say The Rock did his job. The Rock... my issue with The Rock is The Rock always plays The Rock.
You know what? I liked her in Death of the Nile.
Never seen that.
Do you know why? Well, then you won't know why what I said was funny. She dies 20 minutes in.
Oh.
It's a murder mystery, and she's the murder victim. She was great in Death of the
That's kinda
Nile.
funny.
Dies. Weirdly, that movie actually made me say, what's his name? Russell Brand is actually a good dramatic actor. He did really well in that movie.
What's the name of the guy for Drax in Guardians of the Galaxy?
Dave Bautista.
He's a great actor too.
He actually understands comedy really well.
It's not even that. He has quite the acting range too.
Mm-hmm.
I forget what that one movie was. Is something like The Cabin or something like that.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Fuck. The Decision?
Maybe, yeah.
Oh, here it is.
He did really well.
Knock at the Cabin.
Yeah, he did really well in that movie. And it's not like one of his normal roles either.
Well, he is playing an ominous enforcer, but I know what you mean. He is a lot more soft-spoken than he usually is.
Yeah.
So Drax is probably my favorite character that he's played, but he also does really well in Glass Onion.
I've never seen Glass Onion.
American. So, do you know who Agatha Christie is and like the Detective Poirot?
No.
Do you know who Sherlock Holmes is?
I know who Sherlock Holmes is.
So this is a American style Sherlock Holmes. It's a series of movies based off of this detective that does the most like bizarre cases. Like they're murders that can't be explained by normal cops. He's that kind of detective. Glass Onion is the second one in the series, and Dave Bautista plays a Twitch streamer who also loves to hunt and also is in a weird sexual relationship, being in the cuck chair of his girlfriend and his best friend.
Not my kind of movie. Good to know.
It's a detective movie. That's just a character.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
Okay. I'm telling you right now that it's not like that. It is a straight up just murder mystery.
I'm making fun.
Okay. I really like them, and a third one is coming out soon. The first one is Knives Out.
Okay.
Yeah. I like Batista. Yeah, Batista is awesome, Gur. I haven't seen The Last Showgirl, but I know people like it. Oh, Oh,
He has a pretty impressive resume at this point.
Yeah, not bad for someone that started like acting in
2014.
Yeah, because he was.
Because I'm pretty sure like one of his first roles is Guardians of the Galaxy.
His first movie role. He did a couple of TV stuff.
Yeah, but like his first like movie role is like Guardians of the Galaxy, so that means like he hasn't been prominent for that long. It's only been like 10 years he's been prominent.
Little over 10
like,
years.
The acting scene.
Because
Yeah.
I believe Guardians was 2014, like you said.
Yeah. No, I'm just rounding.
Well, no, I'm
It's
looking
like
at
going,
it right now.
11 whole years.
I'm looking right now. It is
Yeah.
20. Yeah. Oh,
I was saying I was rounding when I said 10 years.
I misunderstood. My bad.
Yeah.
I got you.
No,
I forgot he was in Dune, by the way.
I did not know he was in Dune.
He's the main white bald guy in the first one.
Oh.
He gets replaced in the second one by a younger white bald guy.
Wow, that's so much better.
Well, that's just the race of aliens that they are. They're all white and bald.
I know. Oh yeah, that's what I was about to do. I was trying to remember what I was trying to do.
What is this? Dave Bautista might be in The Legend of Aang, The Last Airbender.
They cast him as Aang. Could you imagine?
Oh my god, that'd be funny. What? I didn't even hear about
I'd
this.
unironically watch that movie. I don't care if the ticket costs $100. If he's Aang in the next Avatar movie, I'm watching it.
The Legend of Aang, The Last Airbender is an upcoming American animated fantasy film directed by Lauren Montgomery and co-directed by William Mata. It serves as a continuation of the show. Holy shit. This actually might be really
We don't need
good.
a continuation of the show, really.
We don't need it, but hey, a movie, I'll take it.
I'm scared, is what I am.
And it looks like from the images they're showing, it's going to be taking place when they're setting up United City.
Oh no. If it's not even doing that, what is... I hope it's not in the movie. If that's in the movie, I don't know if I can watch it. My heart would break. I don't know how much you know about like the comics or whatever of Avatar.
I've read most of them, like 90%.
So you know what happens to Sokka.
Yeah.
I really hope that's not in the fucking movie.
So it looks like they're... So
my heart can't take it.
It looks like they're bringing all of the actors that played the characters in the show. So Dave is going to be playing a new character.
Oh, okay.
Also, Stephen Yoon. You might not know the name, but you know another character that he's played that's gone really well in the last couple years.
Who?
Invincible.
Oh yeah. Because I'm remembering there was a whole thing about that because of the Walking Dead thing.
Yeah, he's also in that. That's Stephen Yoon. So he's going to be in the this movie coming out next year. I'll be honest.
I'm actually excited.
Yeah, Stephen Yeun is a great voice actor. Bautista, I don't know his voice acting, but this will be fun. They're bringing back the original cast, which was amazing.
I mean, if his voice acting is anywhere like anything like his actual acting, I'm confident he'll do a good job.
I mean, he's a very physical actor, so it's hard for physical actors to bring.
I mean,
that
he's got definitely a range to his emotional acting and voice acting too. Well, like, I even if he didn't look the way he does, a lot of his things wouldn't change much. I find, except for like Drax.
That's fair. I go outside.
I find, like, for example, Knock at the Cabin is again a really good example of what he can actually do.
That is a very subtle Dave Bautista. I agree.
Yeah, like it didn't have much to do with his actual like size. Bro's just fucking massive. That was about it.
Pretty much. No, he was really good in that movie. I'm not a big fan of the movie, but he was good in it. I go outside more now.
Yeah, because I don't
have a photo allergic reaction to the sun. Gives me a rash. Oh, I'm sorry, Gur. Wear sunscreen. Honestly, everyone should wear sunscreen because the sun does age you over time.
I'm black. I don't need to.
It still ages you. You don't want wrinkles at 30.
Who said I didn't want wrinkles at 30? I don't remember saying that.
Okay, that's a fair point. You got me there.
Has no comeback. I'm big brained.
Okay, so I forgot he was in this movie, and this movie actually is before Guardians of the Galaxy. This is really cool. Okay, I want to talk about this movie. This is The Man with the Iron Fist.
Incoming ad break.
This is a American martial arts movie directed by Wu-Tang Clan. In particular, RZA. So it is it has very hip-hop themes and very hip-hop like attitude, but it's a straight-up martial arts movie. It is just over-the-top, edgy fun, just non-stop action, and I love it. It is such a hidden gem. I recommend The Man with the Iron Fist to anyone that loves a good martial arts movie. And yeah, Dave plays one of the villains. Also, Russell Crowe. Yeah. No, I reckon if you like a good, actually, Johan,
Yeah?
do you like martial arts movies?
Depends on the movie, but I don't dislike them.
So this one is on Netflix, unless they removed it. I recommend it. It's like an hour and a half. It's a quick movie, and so yeah, it's good action. Also, how many times can you say, yeah, I watched a movie directed by a member of the Wu-Tang Clan?
Not very often.
Okay.
I need to create the perfect fang glove too.
Sorry,
I am paying attention. I'm
know you
just
are.
still playing Power World at the same time.
No, I know you are. Do me a favor though.
Okay, I just need to make sure you.
Speak to chat. I got to go to the washroom.
Who's in your chat?
I got a few people.
So we got Gur with the sun allergies. Bro's wearing a fedora every day for a good reason. Unlike my boy Eugene. Let's see. I want to hear your guys' opinion. What do you guys think of just the gaming world nowadays? Like, how's the gaming world in your guys' opinion? Do you think it's as fun as it used to be? Do you think it's better? Do you think it's worse? Like, what are your opinions on it? Nah, Gur, you got that immortality. Don't worry about it, my guy. Thank you, Gur. I agree. It's very... I think it's gotten both better and worse. Personally. I don't like the gaming world as much as I used to, I'll be honest. The things that'd be said to me on a daily basis that were straight insane, those were the days. That was my fucking childhood. I'm going 0-7 in Siege and being told to jump off a bridge. Those were the days for me. Yeah, honestly, I agree, Gur. Yeah. Like, for example... For me, personally, I think the lack of shit-talking and everything in gaming nowadays makes gaming worse, honestly. Because now you're playing a game, back in the day when you just say, bro, your ass, jump off a bridge, nowadays you can't say stuff like that. It's so sad. Like, I remember when I was 14 thinking this is deep and everybody was telling me to game end myself. Like, those were the days. Corporations are only getting worse over time too. What else? Gaming is just becoming worse and worse. It's really unfortunate. It's starting to become not worth it, almost. Bro, facts. How do I fix this issue, Gur? How do I fix it? Alt F4. Oh, okay. And then you're just not in the game anymore. Oh, those were actually truly the days. And I'm really shocked that, like, my opinion on the whole gaming scene seems to be like really insane to a lot of people. It's pretty crazy that I think gaming has gotten worse. But most people who think gaming has gotten better mainly came in during COVID, I find. Like, gaming, I find, really hit its downtrend when everybody started doing it because they had nothing else to do. So people who would go outside don't go outside anymore, and then they're like, and then they just get offended over everything in the game. I'm just like, damn, bro. You're acting like I just held your entire family at gunpoint and made you give me $1 million. I said your ass. But it is what it is. I hope it goes back to how it was to an extent. Like, maybe not as bad.
Welcome,
but...
Silverton.
Competitive. You see, I agree with you and I disagree with you. I agree with you and I disagree with you, Gur, mainly because I'll play comp on every single game I play because I don't like unrated because people are even more sensitive there. But like, I was playing comp the other day on Valorant. I was like, bro, you're dog shit, and bro really sounded like he was about to cry. I'm like, damn, bro, do you need a hug? It's really not that deep. I just said your ass. And saying your ass is very tame compared to the way gaming used to be. Like, the way it used to be, holy shit. I'd be getting called the hard R on a daily basis back then. League of Legends, the reason I won't touch it isn't because it's toxic. It's because I'm convinced everybody who plays the game automatically becomes an idiot. It's like a requirement. You have to, like, sell some of your brain cells to actually play the fucking game.
Okay, I was saying quiet because I was curious where this was going, but I'm actually curious. Explain. I don't play League, but I'm curious because I haven't. Like,
I'll explain.
I've heard people joking like, "Oh, you're dumb if you play League," but like, you sound like you actually have like a theory.
Okay, so what I've noticed about a lot of League players is so it's the same idea as, you know how a lot of the time you don't talk to people and you don't do much, and then you just end up forgetting things or just not learning things in general? So then you're kind of stationary. I've been at that point in my life where I just don't do much, so I'm learning nothing. So I'm just kind of getting dumber as time goes. I feel like that's what happens to every single League player because they all have the exact same mentality. Honestly. So, like, if most of the time, from what I've noticed, League players are, for the most part, very similar. So they're not really getting any differences. I'm trying to think of a way to phrase what I'm trying to say, because it sounds like I'm speaking a whole lot of gibberish, because I am saying a whole lot of gibberish, because I don't know how to say what I'm trying to say.
I forgot Free Fire was a game.
Yeah, that's one thing, Gur. I don't mind shit talking, but when you're the issue and you can't accept that you're the issue, it's kind of what the fuck are you doing? Shut up. Nobody fucking asked.
What the fuck is
I have no idea. I've noticed a lot of people who play League and move to other games still blame their own fucking mistakes on you. And you're just like, bro, I'm not the one who just, like, ran into the middle of the entire enemy team, get gangbanged, and then complain I'm not getting healed when both the healers are in fucking spawn.
I was going to bring up that is very Marvel Rivals core, but like Gur, the most toxic game lobby I've been a part of was also a MOBA, because I used to play Smite. And this was before 2020.
Toxic place I have been. It's a hard competition. So I'm not going to include Call of Duty in this, because Call of Duty is always like a fucking given.
Yeah, okay, so we're saying number one is COD, but besides COD.
Yeah, because Call of Duty.
Too easy.
If you're including that, then there's no point in mentioning anything else, really.
Yeah. Now that you bring that up, I forgot I used to play Black Ops 2. You're right. It is COD. So besides COD.
Yeah. So like, besides COD, I'd say it really got really toxic in like early Siege and like Gears of War. I don't know if you guys have played Gears of War. It was an Xbox exclusive.
Competitive, like online? No, I played the game, but not the online.
Gears of War's main shtick was online. What?
No, Gears of War was story based.
It has a campaign, the same as Call of Duty does, but you wouldn't say Call of Duty is story based.
The Gears of the trailers, the publicity.
Okay,
for
I'll
every
tell
new
you
game
a lot of it
was really hyped
I'll
on the
tell
story.
you, it's also partially because Gears of War started from a comic, I believe. So there is a lot more story to it. I will give you that. But for the most, finally, sorry, I've been breeding for a certain pal, and I finally got it.
And you're not even a bot yet? Oh, Timo, yeah.
Oh, I got 2 of the thing. Oh, that's good. Hopefully they're different genders. Anyways, what I was saying is Gears of War, if you were playing like online, got really fucking toxic. But wholeheartedly, I was there for it. Where's the 2 Kilamaris I just got? You're female and you're male. Perfect. You're 2 different gender perfect Kilamaris. Beautiful. Sorry, I'm in the middle of breeding a little bit.
It's okay. Yeah. So Gears of War toxicity.
But Gears of War was really toxic.
I did not hear about that. The other game you brought up, I have heard that it can get toxic. Siege.
Siege? Those were the days.
Okay.
Siege is where I've experienced the most of my toxicity I've ever experienced.
Chat, I'm not gonna lie. I don't understand how people get excited for League of Legends. This looks really boring. I brought up like live League of Legends events, and like there's a competition going on right now, and I'm like, this is boring.
It does seem very fucking boring, doesn't it? I don't understand their appeal to it either, full honesty. But people do them. I mean, I ain't gonna stop them.
Apparently, there's like a massive Siege event going on. That just ended.
Oh, that's because Siege is getting ready to release a new game. It's Siege, Rainbow Six Siege X. So it's basically a sequel to OG Siege. I just installed it as we were talking, actually. I'm not even joking.
ZZZZ.
Like as we were during the stream, I installed it.
I played a little bit. It's fun. I would not play solo like I do in Marvel Rivals. That is something where I would need a team.
You see, I would play solo on Siege over Marvel Rivals. Same thing with Valorant. And there's one big glaring difference. And that is, even if your team is dog shit, you can still cook. If you're good enough, you can carry your team to victory in those kinds of games. Marvel Rivals, it is not possible.
Chat, I'm tempted. So there's also a MTG tournament going on. And looking at these cards, I'm like, Chad, I could really go for some MTG right now looking at this.
I don't know what that is, but that's cool.
Magic the Gathering?
Oh, yeah, I don't know much about Magic the Gathering.
I like...
Because I've never had an interest in it.
I like card games. It's a thing that I've always been into since a kid. I played Yu-Gi-Oh! I played Magic. I literally have packs of the One Piece card game right here next to me that I'm going to open after stream.
So do you have the Digimon card game, though?
I do. Of course I do.
You're fucking awesome.
Yeah. Sadly, I don't play the game because there aren't a lot of people, but I like collecting the cards.
Yeah. You still gotta play the Digimon games.
I have.
Honestly.
Oh, those games. I plan to. It's just time, man. I have so many ideas I want to do. And that is a very
one of my biggest
time-consuming-
ideas is one of my current biggest ideas is I'm going to what's it called? Play through all the games soon. After I beat Pal World, I'm gonna probably start that.
Okay. Let's see, what else?
I've just started a new Pal World I'm trying to beat, mainly because since this is my own world, I don't feel as bad about skipping.
What do you plan on skipping?
Oh, I don't want to skip people because the other world I played, I started with other people and I feel guilty skipping them. There was something I did want to talk about today. I just don't remember what it was.
While you remember, James Gunn shuts down hopes for Guillermo del Toro's Justice League Dark. That would be such a good movie. Guillermo del Toro did the Hellboy movies. He did Pan's Labyrinth.
That's crazy.
So,
sorry. I was looking at the Rainbow Six Siege X thing.
Yeah.
And I'm looking at the things, user reviews, very positive. In the top sellers, 2 friends recommend against this game. 2 of my friends did not like it, and one of those friends is my big brother.
Are they tryhards?
I mean, her Paul maybe? Jared, not really. Though he'd probably recommend against Marvel Rivals too and everything.
Oh,
and I don't blame him.
Then I don't care. I'm kidding.
You see,
opinions
the
can
mentality.
change.
The mentality me and my brother tend to have a lot of the time is, yeah, it's a dog shit game, but like, it's fun.
I mean, sorry. For yours, I can understand it. I enjoy it, but I can understand why some people might not be into it. I just want to get back a little bit to the Guillermo del Toro thing. So yeah, James Gunn just he completely is just like, yeah, that's not gonna happen. And like, look, it's a bummer, but let's be honest, James Gunn is planning out a whole series of movies. I can understand where just because something is cool, it might not fit the whole thing he's going for. So I'd rather he work on the whole cinematic universe, and hopefully we'll get some cool stuff. But that would be cool. Justice League Dark, Guillermo del Toro would be fun. Kevin Feige confirms the Fantastic Four first steps will lead directly into Avengers Doomsday. There's nothing to confirm.
Oh, yeah. When's the Fantastic Four movie getting released?
Really soon. But yeah, that's already confirmed. If you watch Thunderbolts, they confirm it.
I did not watch Thunderbolts because
it was good.
I haven't seen the best of things about it.
I'm gonna tell you right now, it's good. It's a lot of fun. It's really good, story driven. The villain is interesting. One of the villains. July 25th, so in a month.
Okay.
I would say, so I personally would say it's the actual good Marvel movie we've had in a couple of years. Not including Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3.
Okay.
I should probably say, like, new IP. Even though a lot of these characters have been in other stuff, it is technically, like, a new origin movie. As origin movies go, it's been one of the good ones in a long time. Also, Deadpool Wolverine was fun. I enjoyed it. And
Deadpool Wolverine was fucking great.
It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. But yeah, in particular, I'm talking about new IP. A lot of new IP Marvel stuff has not hit. Thunderbolts was good. I like Shang-Chi, but I can understand why it wasn't everyone's tea.
I loved it.
Yeah.
Honestly, fucking loved it.
No, again, I like Kung Fu movies, and that was a good Kung Fu movie. I'm trying to think what other ones, like, came out. Like, there's just a lot of forgettable ones.
Yeah.
James Gunn says Sergeant Rock is still marching forward and T's secret That is an interesting one. Do you know about Sergeant Rock?
No, I do not.
Okay, he is a old DC character. He literally is from the 1940s. He is like, so he was DC's version of Captain America. Except Sergeant Rock didn't have powers. He didn't have like the super serum. He was just the best soldier. So it's interesting that it's interesting that they're doing a Sergeant Rock movie in the DCU. It will probably be good. Like Sergeant Rock is like, what if the Punisher was the best U.S. Army officer? It's that level of like brutality in action. But that
actually sounds really fucking fun.
Yeah. It's a weird choice for like phase 1 of the DCU. But I'm here for it. Also, James Gunn knows how to do brutal action. Like, people forget. He started with Fast and Furious.
Oh, yeah. I forgot that was him.
Yep. So, like, I'm kind of excited. Weird, but cool. James Gunn says very famous movie actor is writing a DC Elseworld movie script. Cool. Until we know more, that's whatever. Spider-Man Brand New Day rumored to bring in Shang-Chi, Silver Samurai, Viper, and the alien suit. What is this movie? This is throwing out a lot of shit. It's
not sounding too appealing, I'm gonna be honest.
Also, we know the Punisher is going to be in it from the other article I told you about. It's already on shaky grasp because they're using the title of one of the worst Spider-Man books ever, Brand New Day. Here we go again. Spider-Man Brand New Day rumors are spreading online like wildfire. The latest claims come from insider Alex Perez at the Cosmic Circus, who says he's seen concept art that shows that Tom Holland's next MCU outing will pit him against Silver Samurai and Viper, with none other than Shang-Chi fighting by his side. Because those two definitely have a reason to be working together. The man who is like Queens, New York through and through, and the man who is, if he's not in San Fran, he's in like mystical Kung Fu land. The science nerd and the martial arts heir to a mafia assassination group.
Sounds like it makes lots of sense. Don't worry about it.
Punisher makes sense. Punisher actually debuted in Spider-Man comics. That makes sense for him to be in the movie. According to Perez, these two villains last seen teamed up in the Wolverine 2013. Not a good movie. Wait, no, the Wolverine actually was okay. I'm thinking of Origins. Origins is bad. The Wolverine was okay. Could be the main antagonist. What I heard involves a connection between Peter Parker and Bruce, dating back to the earliest days of the MCU, and exploring some uncharted territory for both characters' personal histories. He adds implying a deeper story that brings the Hulk into play too. So in the Spider-Man movie, the Hulk, Shang-Chi, the Punisher, Silver Samurai, and the Viper. Already 5 big characters that are going to need screen time in the Spider-Man movie. So that means also Spider-Man, also his like side characters who we don't even know who's going to be in it because they kind of like completely did a reset. That's a lot of characters.
They have a lot of characters they need to give screen time. I don't know how they plan on doing it.
It's not like Spider-Man Far From Home, where yes, they also had a lot of characters, but all of those characters already had movies of connections to Spider-Man, and a lot of them were more cameos than anything. A lot of these characters seem like they are connected to the story of the movie.
Yeah. That's starting to scare me, I'll be honest.
I'm gonna watch it no matter what, but yeah. I agree with you. Perez previously claimed that Spider-Man Brand New Day would feature Venom and Null following the release of Venom The Last Dance, so we're definitely in
like that makes sense. It like bringing in Venom or something. That makes perfect sense. The rest of this, half these characters wouldn't even know each other in half the fucking comics.
Correct. Punisher makes sense. Hulk makes sense because of the Avengers and Civil War. Silver Samurai, Shang-Chi, the Viper barely ever hang out in New York.
The only time like these heroes would actually meet is like never.
That said, the idea of Spider-Man clashing swords with Silver Samurai and dodging toxins from Viper in a global martial arts flavor showdown, yeah, it's wild enough to be interesting. Yeah, it's cool, but it doesn't make a movie. Just saying, what if Spider-Man was in a martial arts style movie? Doesn't mean, yeah, it would be cool. Doesn't help the character or make sense. It's also worth noting that Perez believes that Brand New Day, Daredevil, Born Again, and the Punisher special presentation are the only MCU projects leading directly into the long-rumored Mayor Fisk storyline. Yeah, that also happened in the first episode of Daredevil. Fisk is now Mayor of New York.
Yeah, I thought I saw something about that.
By the way, that is another comic, Daredevil comic that's also really good. Not fucking Born Again. So they literally just took the story of another Daredevil, but because Born Again has that like connection in the comics that people love, they use that. Yeah, no, that's Devil's Reign. And I don't know if he's in it in the show, but Luke Cage plays a big part in Devil's Reign, the comic. He actually fights Fisk to be the mayor of New York. It's actually kind of cool.
That seems cool.
Yeah. If true, this could be the first major link between Peter Parker and the darker street-level world of the MCU. As for that alien costume...
Yep. That's what we currently need, is a darker thing.
Darker MCU?
Peter... Yeah.
I don't disagree. Look, not every movie has to be filled with Feige quips. Not every writer has to write like they're in Buffy. Some of them, cool. That's why, again, why I like Ryan Cooling. But even then, there's definitely some Feige-isms in there. Like, what are those?
What are those?
That's definitely not a Ryan Coolidge line. That is definitely a Feige note. As for the alien costume, okay, so there are also the rumors that they're bringing in the Spider-Man black suit, which, again,
finally,
for anyone that doesn't know, the black suit is the symbiote. How Venom comes to Earth is during Civil War. Spider-Man was given this costume by the Beyonder. The costume is a living sentient form. It makes Peter more aggressive, a lot more vicious. He gets rid of it. It bonds to Eddie Brock, and that's how we get Venom. Also, yeah.
What's it called? Oh, I need to stop reading these guys. 1 second.
Symbiotes, multiverse crossover, and all kinds of narrative mayhem. Viper, aka Madam Hydra, is deadly martial artist, toxin expert, and terrorist. with ties to Hydra and a long history of battling heroes like Wolverine and Captain America. Okay. Silver Samurai, meanwhile, is a mutant with a tachyon-charged blade capable of slicing through nearly anything. He's most often a Wolverine nemesis, but has been known to blur the lines between villain and anti-hero. Directed by Shang-Chi filmmaker Destin Daniel Cretton, with a script from MCU vets Kristen McKenna and Eric Sommers. Holland stars alongside Zendaya, Sadie Sink, and Lisa Collins Zayas. Spider-Man Brand New Day is set to hit July 31st, 2026. So now we know why Shang-Chi is in it. It's the director of Shang-Chi.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, to him.
Do I have to be happy about it? No, but...
Look, can I have the characters that I played with already? Thanks. Does it make sense? No.
I don't know what they think is going to happen with a story that's literally makes no fucking sense.
Mm-hmm.
But
look,
I guess all we can really do is wait and see, honestly.
Look, the other 3 Spider-Man movies were good, so I'm gonna give this one the benefit of the doubt.
Same. I'm gonna give it its benefit of the doubt.
This feels like a lot of characters in one movie.
Because it's not the same thing as the Avengers.
It's not.
Because
it's a Spider-Man movie. That's the focus.
Because the way the Avengers movie brought all the Avengers together, it didn't feel pressured and it happened kind of fluently.
Uh-huh.
Now, with the Avengers and Spider-Man are not the same thing.
No.
To get all these characters in the same scenario, you have to force it almost.
Correct.
And that's what I'm really scared about, is them forcing it, and then it just ends up being like the most ass movie I've ever seen.
Yeah.
That's really what I'm scared of.
That's a little bit of my fear as well, but only time will tell how... A lot of these are rumors, so... Hopefully...
Yes, I will give it that.
Half of these won't come to fruition.
Hopefully.
Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, it's just a little scary.
It is, but look, with movies like this, I tend not to look at a lot of info because, like, I know I'm gonna watch it. If it's bad, it's bad. If it's good, it's good. There's no reason to hype over it because it's a movie I know I'm gonna watch no matter what.
That is fair. Yeah, that is fair.
If it's like, that's what I think a good trailer should do. It should convince you to watch the movie. But if I'm already convinced, I'm not going to look into it. I'm just going to go in with a blank, with a blank view and see what happens. Fantastic Four sequel already in the works at Marvel's for 2028. Avengers Secret Wars rumored to be a 2-parter. No! No, we don't need another Secret Wars, not Secret, Infinity Wars Endgame. Just make Doomsday 1 part. Get all the other story from the other movies. I know some people are like, I don't like that I can't follow this if I miss a movie. A good writer will bring in writing about the other movies so you don't feel lost. Thunderbolts did that. It connects to Captain America Brave New World that came out a month before. All it took was 3 sentences. Boom, I know what happened.
Yeah. People overreact too. Crazy coming from me who was just overreacting, but people do overreact. What pal
Check out
do
the
I want on
Pando
my
Pet
team?
Cafe to play
Sorry.
with me.
I need to breed myself an OP pal for my team, but I'm not sure who I want on my team. That's just what I'm trying to figure out.
No problem. David Corn Sweat is the sexy new super people. Let me try again. Sorry, I've been talking for almost 4 hours straight.
You're all good, home dog.
David Corn Sweat is the sexy new Superman on People cover, and the actor talks Christopher Reeve similarities. Okay, I don't care about that.
That's very fair. Neither do I.
Blumhouse officially takes over the Saw franchise. Cool. Meh. Ryan Reynolds' Dragon's Lair finds its director with the Muppets, James Bobbin. Okay, cool. Orlando Bloom and Jerry Bruckheimer tease a new Pirates of the Caribbean movie. Look, I'm a sucker for these movies. I'll watch it, but I don't disagree with people that the last one was really bad.
Probably because it was really bad.
I said I agree with people. It's bad.
I know. I'm saying that's why you agree with them.
Pirates of the Caribbean isn't quite dead. Right now, it's just drifting between ports, and it sounds like Disney might finally be preparing to set sail again. Though, which director the ship will
Pirates of
take...
the Caribbean back? How do they expect to bring Pirates of the Caribbean back?
I mean,
it has to be a whole new story because
Depp didn't.
Johnny Depp made it. He said they would have to give him 1,000 llamas before he'd ever even be willing to. So I'm assuming he doesn't expect them to actually give him 1,000 llamas.
So I don't actually know anything about this movie. So let me read the article and see what they say. Which direction the ship will take is very much up in the air. During a recent appearance on This Morning, Orlando Bloom, who played Will Turner, offered a cryptic tease when asked if he might return. In quotes from Bloom, there's been all kinds of things, who knows? There's been talk, I can't say anything at the moment because I really don't know. I think they're trying to work out what it would all look like. I personally think it would be great to get the band back together. That'd be great, but there are always different ideas, so we'll see where it lands. Disney and longtime producer Jerry Bruckheimer are apparently looking at 2 official projects. One is a full franchise reboot written by Jeff Naffinson, Dead Man Tell No Tales, Kingdom of the Crystal Skull director, featuring an entirely new cast and story. The other is a Margot Robbie-led spin-off with a script by Christina Hodson, Bumblebee and the Flash director, a project that's been talked about for a while but hasn't officially moved forward. Interesting, there's a third option now floating in the waters, a new installment that reunites some of the original cast, including Bloom and possibly even Depp and Knightley. In fact, Bruckheimer himself recently confirmed to Screen Rant that a script is in the works that could do exactly that. This is a quote from Bruckheimer. We're working on a screenplay, hopefully we'll get it right, and then we'll make it. We really want to make it, that's for sure. When pressed on whether this would be a complete reboot with all new faces, Bruckheimer clarified, well, not all new actors. We'll have some back. I'm not going to tell you which ones. You'll have to guess. With 5 films already released and Dead Man Tell No Tales setting up a new generation of pirates via Brenton Fuentes, Henry Turner, it's possible the next entry could blend of new blood and legacy characters might be the smartest way forward, especially if Disney wants to reignite fan enthusiasm without completely abandoning the swashbuckling soul of the series. So, that's what we have so far. What do you think?
I don't expect Johnny Depp to actually come back, but other than that, I think it sounds pretty nice if it actually all goes as planned. I don't like the idea of a spin-off of Margot Robbie or some shit.
With Margot
Sounds
Robbie.
dumb as fuck. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about that. But...
So, I like Margot Robbie, and she does fit the pirate aesthetic. I do want more pirates, but I'll be honest, I don't know if I want a full-blown remake. So I think I would rather
to me, it just doesn't feel right.
I would rather take a spin-off or a, like, next-gen situation over a remake.
I get where you're coming from, yeah.
I don't want them to feel like, okay, you know what worked? The first movie. Let's redo it, because Disney has a bad history of remakes.
That is also fucking true.
So I'd rather take Margot Robbie spinoff over a flat-out remake. But I'm not fully convinced either.
You understand where I'm coming from then, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just really not convinced it's gonna be like this godly shit.
But here's the funny
I
thing.
really feel like it might be ass.
A lot of universes or franchises, I'm like, you know what? I'm good if there's no more. I kind of am excited for another Pirates of the Caribbean. I still want more. It's a good world.
I want more too, but I don't want more without like the main pirate.
Look, from what we saw in
They
the
built
fifth
the
one,
entire thing around, bro.
let's be honest. Well, no, that's not exactly true. If you look at the first movie, the lead pushing characters is Sparrow, but it's also Orlando Bloom and Keira Knightley. So that's what I mean. Like, if they push more of the Bloom and Knightley characters, I think it still is the soul of Pirates of the Caribbean. Because the first movie is very much Bloom and Knightley, and Sparrow is just this charismatic character. The second is Sparrow. The third is all three of them. Knightley has a big part, Bloom has a big part, Depp has a big part. The fourth one is fully Depp, and people are mixed about it. The fifth one is Depp and a new generation, and people did not like it. And Depp, you could tell, was done. He was done with the character.
I don't blame him, honestly.
So,
it at a certain point, it is too much.
I'm okay.
I mean,
with Bloom,
I feel like the entire franchise could have ended after the second movie. I'm gonna be honest. I would have been content.
I like At World's End, and I think the fourth one is fun. It has issues, but I think it's fun.
I mean, that's fair, but
On Strange Tides, that's the movie. I always get all the titles kind of run together for me because they're all kind of generic. But yeah, On Strange Tides. Dead Man Tell No Tales was not fun.
Yeah. I'm just not sure how we'll end up going.
But
I hope Johnny Depp comes back personally, though.
Honestly, I don't think he has it. Depp, in the last, 10 years, his movies have just not been hitting. I think he's just done with, being a good actor.
I don't even think he's done with... Yeah, he's done with being a good actor. He's tired of trying. And honestly, I don't blame him. I'm gonna be honest.
I do, but...
The last 10 years really fucked this man over.
We're not going... We're not opening that can of worms. I agree with you, but...
Yeah.
But that's
all I'm saying is it's understandable why he would have probably given up. It's understandable why he might have just gotten tired of acting.
Well, that wasn't because of acting. That was because of his own personal life.
Yeah.
Acting had nothing to do with that.
You have to remember that Disney and everything turned its back on him too.
Okay, that was actually...
Which would affect your...
That was fair. You gotta remember, it was a massive circus.
No. I'm not blaming Disney either. But what I'm saying is, it's fair that after, Disney turned their back on him, for him to just kind of mentally be like, is it even worth it anymore, all things considered?
No, I'm sorry.
Bro came back for a few more movies, but I'm not sure how many more he'll probably do.
No,
I'm gonna be honest.
Here's the thing. By that logic, that court case happened in 2005. Let's be fair. Depp has not really been the actor he was in the 90s or the 80s or the early 2000s. There was a lot of movies before.
I mean, the court case
really
happened
dropped.
in 2020s. The court case did, but the thing happened almost a decade before the court case or something.
It's a lot closer than you think. their relationship.
Didn't it happen like back in like 2014 or something?
Yeah, and I'm saying that a lot of movies before that were also pretty bad.
I'm not sure. I don't really have that many from him that's like on my mind. I honestly don't remember Johnny Depp acting too much in like the last 20 years. I'm gonna be honest. Let me pull up Johnny Depp.
Look, I can understand why he's suffering. He was hurt. By the way, I don't pay attention to his movies. Wow.
Yeah, like for example, Dead Men Tell No Tales. That was after the whole fiasco began.
Charlie and the Chocolate Factory was 2005. Alice in Wonderland was 2010. Bad. Sweeney Todd was bad. That's 2007.
I mean, the Rum Diary. Oh, that Mega Pint. You can't forget it. It's a Mega Pint.
The Tourist.
He hasn't done a crazy amount of movies. I wasn't even wrong. There's like
The Tourist is
between like 2005.
Public
Between
Enemies
2005
was
and 2015, there's Into the Woods, The Rum Diary,
The Tourist,
Public Enemies, as you said, The Tourist, Transcendence,
Dark Shadows.
I don't see that on this list. Where's Dark Shadows?
Oh
yeah, Dark Shadows. I never saw it, so I have no opinion on it.
It's not good. It's really boring. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, that's 2005. Alice in Wonderland, that's 2010.
That was a good movie.
No, it wasn't.
It was good. Fuck off.
It was a bizarre...
I grew up on that.
It was a bizarre fever dream. Both of them. It had no...
I found that that's all they were to begin with.
It had no coherent story.
Maybe Alice in Wonderland is very...
It didn't have a lot of passion. A lot of the acting was very melatonin. Like, boring.
Melatonin?
Yeah, it was very sleepy.
I see.
I did mean what I meant to say. It was very sleepy, low energy.
I might actually watch the Alice in Wonderland movie. That seems... The Mad Hatter being, like, the most important character seems really cool.
Even for a Mad Hatter, he was so underperformed. Like, that is a charismatic, over-the-top energy character. And he plays it so quiet and soft, even for that. Sweeney Todd is 2007. Rango, which was 2011. He did a lot of movies in 2005 to 2015.
Rango is what I'm thinking it is, isn't it?
Rango is the animated movie where he plays a lizard that gets lost in this like wild west.
That shit was peak fiction. We ain't disrespecting that shit.
I like Rango.
Rango was great.
Your question was how many movies did he do between 2005 and 2015? Not if they're good or bad. Okay. I like Rango.
So that's like a good like 10 movies probably.
I'm not done.
Between 10 and 15.
At World's End, which is
I went through the list. I didn't see that, man.
At World's End, which is the third Pirates of the Caribbean movie, that's 2007. The fourth Pirates of the Caribbean is 2011. The Lone Ranger, 2013. The second Pirates of the Caribbean was 2006. Yes. Transcendence.
Can you tell me your opinions on them?
The Lone Ranger is really uncomfortable to watch. It's very racially driven. Johnny Depp plays a very, very racial depiction of a native character. It's very, if you've seen Jonah Hex, it has that kind of quality of special effects that makes it really awkward. It's based off of a 1950s TV show.
Oh,
Transcendence, I know people liked it, but I haven't seen that one. That's a lot of movies in a decade. That's like a movie or two.
That also definitely probably would affect the quality as well, honestly.
Mordecai. Oh my God.
Why was he doing so many movies?
Mordecai was bad. That was a bad movie. So,
fair enough.
Oh, and Into the Woods, as you said. All of those are between 2005 and 2015.
Bro was tweaking the fuck out.
Yeah.
Some of those I do think you dislike for no reason. I really did enjoy Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
I mean,
but I feel like that was more for kids than.
I mean, I watched it. When did it come out? 2005. Dude, I was 12.
I was born.
Yeah, so I watched it as a kid.
No, but I mean, like, I was really young when I was watching it. I was like 4, 5,
Well,
that
yeah,
kind of age.
at that age, yeah, it's a lot of pretty, like, images.
Honestly, I feel like that's more what it was about. Because I remember watching it as I got older. I'm like, definitely not like the best movie, but definitely something kids would enjoy.
Rewatch it now. I'm telling you, it's. Have you seen the original Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory?
No.
Okay, watch the original. That one is vibrant. It still is surreal. That one is compelling. That one has like good, like insanity. My biggest issue of the remake is it's lacking energy. There's like no energy. Also, it's really like the color palette is really like very like gray, and it's not a good vibe for a Charlie and the Chocolate Factory movie. It's the same how I feel about Alice in Wonderland. It was really depleted of color, really low energy. I have good reasons not liking the movies.
Incoming ad break.
That's fair.
I can understand where you're coming from too. If you watch it as a young kid, and that's like your first introduction to like fantasy like that, I can understand that it held it held you close.
Yeah. Like, I'm not saying it's like an objectively good movie. I'm saying it's like for children, it's a pretty good movie. I don't mean like 12-year-olds. Like 12-year-olds would start finding that shit ridiculous.
No, I figured what
I
you
mean
meant.
like literal.
You meant like young.
Yeah.
But like if you watch this man's movies from like the 90s, completely different actor. So filled with energy, so filled with like good timing and like just good emotion.
Honestly, I'm willing to make a bet he just started to get tired of it, and he was just. At a certain point, he just kind of started doing it for the sake of doing it.
Yeah, I think he lost the passion and he had bills to pay.
Yeah. Because he's definitely one of the... I'd give him, if you exclude, like, him, like, in the last 20 years, he's probably up there for some of the best actors ever. Like...
Oh, yeah, no.
He was incredible in the earlier times, like... Even I've seen like Edward Scissorhands and shit like that.
Edward Scissorhands is a really good one. Blow, which is a movie he did in 2000 where he it's a biography.
Even the first two what's it called movies were really good too.
Yeah, it's the story of George Jung, who was a cocaine runner in the 70s for Pablo Escobar. That was really good.
Okay. Me too, gang. Me too.
I
was also a cocaine runner for Pablo Escobar in the 70s, you know. Don't know if you knew that about me, you know.
Hey, they made good money until they got caught.
That's true. That is true.
The first Pirates of the Caribbean movie, that's 2003.
The second one was good.
I know that I'm in the minority. I prefer the third one over the second one.
Hurt you.
I enjoyed the events that happened in the third one more than the second. But I
have such a wrong opinion. I'm almost impressed.
I'm okay with people not agreeing with me on that one. I do understand that where people come with the second one. It's not like I'm going to be on my soapbox being like, no, you are wrong. Let me tell you why you are wrong. It's like, no, that one is full on preference. I can understand why people like the second one more. I just prefer the events of the third one. I think the third one has more intrigue
Okay, wait.
to me.
I just want to make sure I'm remembering this in order. Can you tell me what happened in the second and third ones? Because I know the first one is the Black Pearl one. So, like, the one where he's basically, like, trying to get his ship back.
Sure. One
what happened after those?
One second, I got cookie in mouth. Okay, so the second one, Bloom and Knightley are together. They're living their life, but then the British come and take Bloom away for piracy. No, they take Knightley away. Bloom tries to find Sparrow and his crew, so they find him being idolized by this cannibal tribe. They get stuck in that bone ball and they do all those shenanigans where the cannibals. A British Navy soldier does a deal with Davy Jones. Davy Jones wants Sparrow's life because Sparrow, he cheated death. And Davy Jones is like the collector of souls in this universe. So they fight him. They try to keep Sparrow out of Davy Jones' locker. The Navy captain finds Davy Jones' heart, and if you control the heart, you control the Flying Dutchman, which is his ship. That's a living ship. We find out that Orlando Bloom's dad is actually a member of the Dutchman. So he is stuck there. It ends with Sparrow being captured and being hauled to Davy Jones' locker. The third movie, Knightley's character with Barbados goes to collect the kings of the pirate sea, so they can have a pirate meeting. They go to Davy Jones to get Sparrow because he is also one of the kings of the sea. So he has to be there at the meeting. So you get all of these cool looking pirates. They go to war together. So it's a massive war of pirates versus the British Empire and Davy Jones' crew. There's a massive whirlpool at the end of the world. Orlando Bloom stabs the heart. He becomes the new captain of the Flying Dutchman. Yeah.
Huh. And what is so? Wait, are we? Was that both movies or just the?
Both movies. Both.
Then that sounds like it's all just connected.
Well, it is a trilogy. One movie.
Yeah, I know that, but like.
The second movie.
It sounds like there's not really.
The second movie ends with Sparrow being taken to Davy Jones' locker.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess I can see your opinion. It's a respectable one, I guess.
Thank you. I think honestly,
I personally just thought the way, what's his Will or whatever his name is when he's like seeing his father again.
Yeah.
And stuff, it just hit different. It went crazy.
So,
in my opinion, I understand.
I don't
where
remember
you're coming from too.
I don't remember if they meet each other in the second, but I do remember that scene in the third movie, and that one is a good scene.
Oh, maybe the third movie is my favorite movie then. It's whatever movie has that scene in it. I thought that was the second movie that had that scene, so.
Well, I think they both do. That's why I'm looking it up.
Why would they both have the scene?
Well, in the second one, he finds out that his dad is enslaved to be on a member of Davy Jones' crew. But in the third one, he actually tries to save his dad from being a member of the crew. Yeah. Jack meets... Oh, that's Jack meets Bootstrap Bill, which is Will's dad. Whipped by father. Oh, I forgot about that. Yep. So there's a scene in 2 and there's a scene in 3.
That he's meeting his father?
Yeah.
Oh. I'm not sure which one's my favorite then. I know it's one of the two.
Well, if you look at my
I'd
screen,
have to go watch the movie.
If you look at my screen,
Okay.
I have the scene from the second movie.
Okay.
Okay.
No, I think it's the third then. It's the one where they're actually talking while sitting down.
That's the third. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's the third.
That's a good scene.
I
I
prefer
agree
the
with
third
you.
as well. I think it might actually be the best scene in the entire trilogy there.
It's a good one. One that also pops in my head from the third one. Will stabs heart.
William, my son.
So again, they know if you stab the heart, like there always has to be a captain of the Flying Dutchman. The Flying Dutchman is the ship that takes souls to the other side. So if you stab the heart, you become the new captain. You are bound by the ship. That was the story of the 5th movie. Will's son trying to free his dad from being a captain so he can live with his mom.
Will, look at me. Look at me.
You will not forestall my judgment.
How are you doing today?
So Jack being Jack tricks Will to stab the heart while Will is dying, so he technically will live, but he's stuck as the captain of the ship. Also, shout out to Barbados. He's also a great character. He's one of the good reasons to watch the 5th movie. Him and the story with his daughter is pretty nice. Also, another really cool scene in the 3rd one. Look at this scene.
You see, I do think for the first.
Sorry,
I do think for the first 3 movies here of Pirates of the Caribbean, it is a really good trilogy. And you might say Jack Sparrow definitely fell off, but I think he got some of his groove back for like the first 3 movies, for sure.
I don't disagree with that, by the way.
Okay.
The original statement I said was from 2005 to today, 90% of his movies fail. But again, as we saw, dude does like 2 to 3 movies a year. That's a lot of movies. Some of them are good.
I think there's 2 things. I think he burns out, and he's just doing too many movies, so he can't be quality everywhere at all times.
I don't disagree with that.
Yeah, because like it's what happens when you try to do too much.
By the way, I think he's still doing like 2 movies a year. We just don't hear about him.
because they tend to be ass now.
Yeah. Okay, is this clip going to show the whole scene? Because there's one more part that I find why I really love the scene. The stabbing is really cool. The fight with Davy Jones, Sparrow being conflicted. The whirlpool is really cool. All that's really cool. But there's one more scene that makes this like 5 minutes really cool to me.
Thank goodness, Jack. The Armada's still out there. The Endeavor's coming up hard to starboard, and I think it's time we embrace that oldest and noblest of pirate traditions.
Never actually been one for tradition.
Come on, show it.
Close order! Luff the sails and lay an iron! Belay that! All be a sitting duck! Belay that, belay that! But Captain... Belay! Belay! No! Shut it!
Oh, it doesn't show it. When Will comes back with the Flying Dutchman, that's a cool scene.
I'll definitely go see if I can... Oh, you're gonna go look for it?
Yeah,
Alright,
why not?
If I don't have to, that's better for me.
Yeah, you keep breeding eggs.
Thank you, thank you. It's a lot of hard work.
Here we go. The Flying Dutchman is a cool ship.
Absolutely.
Ah, she survived.
So, also, the reason why they were so, like, disgusting and, like, covered in barnacles and, like, just not looking good, because, again, they're immortal, is because it's connected to the emotional state of the captain. Davy Jones was very much corrupted and very much filled with, like, the gross ugliness of the world. But now that they have a new fresh captain, they're more human. Yeah!
Ready on the gun! Full combat! Aye, full combat!
Yes.
Gotta love Will.
Again, that 5 minutes combined the two scenes, so good. But
it really would be.
Honestly, I think that is a good point to end this episode of the podcast because, like,
I do think so. We've been going for over
2 hours.
about 2 hours.
2
Not
hours,
too bad.
and we ended on cool Pirate of the Caribbean scenes. I'm happy.
Thanks. I mean, I'm content too, and I'm starting to get a little sleepy, so I might head to bed soon. Cause I didn't sleep last night. I was up until like 10 this morning because I went to go put Justice down.
Oh right. Yeah,
We put down one of the dogs today.
Yeah, again, I said it already, but I'm sorry. My condolences.
It's all good.
As someone who's also had to put down pets, it's never easy. Okay, chat. Like I said, the reason why I did 4 streams in a row is because I'm taking Saturday and Sunday off because of reasons. Monday, I'm always off. But Monday, the schedule for the week will come up, so check that out on my Twitter and Blue Sky. Have a great weekend. Johann, have a great weekend. I will talk to you later, bud.
You too. I'll talk to you later, too.
And chat, well, I'm going to raid into someone, but peace.
is no longer stuck. God damn, he is no longer stuck. Yo, what's Gucci with the booty silver? Hey, what's good? Hold on, I got a whole pirate raid real quick. Hey, buddy. Hey, Silver. I am Avira, and you're rough and tough ass of the Caribbean. I go by he or she pronouns. I go by he or she pronouns. It doesn't matter to me because either way, I am a blender for every gender. If you want to be a badass dude, just hit that follow button and you'll be a part of the Guppy crew. Sorry, my tracking is a little bullshit right now. But